Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
Kat's just come in, producer Kat's just come in. She's just finished her early shift on Hobby Maker. God, she looks rough. Oh, she looks rough this morning. She was texting me yesterday because, you know, she's got her pink Ago, I think it's called. Her car is an Igo, whatever it's called. She tried to go to upgrade it. She got to the garage. She chose a yellow one that she was going to change it for, a bigger car and everything. And then the man offered her so little money. So she's in the garage going, John, look this up for me. So I'm tapping away on my computer at home, working out how much she's... Anyway, she walked away. Anyway, good morning. Good morning. How are you all? I hope you're well. Now, it's me again. Yes, obviously today. I'm off tomorrow, but I'm in again on Wednesday and Thursday. Shall we do today's early bird? Here we go then. Today's early bird. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. If you love a bit of tartan, you're going to love this. These are fat quarters, right? So now they are all different fabrics. Let me just have a look on here. This is a mixture of polyester and cotton, these. So you've got your... Oh, yeah, I can't do it down, can I? You've got your little tartan, your big tartan. Now, these feel... They've been made to feel like a canvasy sort of fabric. Then you've got that one which feels like a wool worsted. And then you've got that one there again. They're a mix of cotton and polyester. You get 4 fat quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4, for £6.99. No, not £6.99. £3.99 you're getting these for. £3.99. Lovely for crafting projects or little bag projects or purse projects. Something like sporran, if you want to make a sporran, it'd be lovely for that, wouldn't they? Yeah. Morning, Claire. How are you, my love? Gorgeous shirt. Judy says morning. Susan says good morning. I'm sitting in the garden in Derbyshire watching. Trudels is watching, loving your shirt. Morning, John, love you from Blackpool, says Patricia. Morning on my bottom. Morning, everyone, from Judith. Isabel says good morning. Cousin Susan says good morning. Lots of you there today. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Beautiful. Look at that. 4 different red tartans. There are 4. There it is. There's the 4th one. £3.99. Tartan fat quarters, pack of 4. I know, for £3.99, it's £1 each. £1 each. Remember, once you bought this and paid your P&P for the day, that's it for the day. You don't have to worry if you come in and buy an overlock or a mannequin or a CL, anything, a CL. You can't buy a CL, but a CL project. June says good morning. Oh, no, it's brilliant, isn't it? I haven't seen CL for so long. She's in the dressing room now doing her hair, right? And there's her, Zena, Claire from Jewellery Maker, Ben Tom, who's the producer from, and Ivy the dog, all sitting there, all chatting away. I went in, started getting changed and everything, then suddenly realised the time. Anyway, £3.99, £1 each. Message on the bottom. Morning, John. Love the early bird from Liz in Staffordshire. It's gorgeous, isn't it? They are textured fabrics. They're not quilting cottons. They're not that way. They're kind of like linen-y, kind of what I'm trying to say canvas. I'm not trying to say canvas, but I'm trying, kind of a textured. Did you see the Lionesses Raw yesterday? No, I didn't watch it, June. I was a bit busy. We've got Joe Carter's lion on set, not a lioness, but there's Chester. We did have a lioness. Right, hang on. Claire says much better. Proper rough last week. Thought I'd got COVID, but 3 negative tests. So lots of friends of mine having that at the moment. They're really poorly, but negative. Lynn says, good morning, John. You're looking good. Oh, thank you. I feel knackered, I tell you. Am I allowed to say that word? Watching you whilst getting ready for work. Love your energy and the shirt from Chris in a damp South Wales. A Bonada, Chris. I'm not late when I get home. I'm a limp wet rag when I get home. Exhausted. In fact, I have to leave immediately after the show today because I wasn't supposed to be in today. I've got a doctor's appointment at 2 o'clock, so I've got to whiz straight off from the studio. Never found my ring. No. Michelle, the phlebotomist, said it wasn't in her room. I'm going to go and have a rummage under her desk. I bet it's there. And she's got pink hair. Don't know what that's got to do with it. There you go. Good morning, says Carol. Good morning, Carol. Right, people are multi-buying. Is that what you're trying to say to me? Yeah, that's what Hannah's hair looks amazing today. Were you out yesterday then? She went to a new gym and she went swimming yesterday. And she had a really good time swimming and it's made her hair go curlier. Which gym have you gone to now then? Which end? Oh, I know you used to go there. What was that director we used to work with? Andrew. He used to go there, didn't he? It's near Wetherspoons. Yeah. Yeah, it was very good value for money, I believe, that one there. $3.99, you get four fat quarters for £1 each, remember? At $3.99. She's meeting lots of new people at the new gym. Morning, John and team. Loving that shirt, says Julie Vaughan. Sandra on my bottom. Hang on. Madine Muthwahath. Can he beat a wee bit of tartan from Sandra in Glasgow? Sandra, hang on, how do I say that? Madine Mahath. It's most probably nothing like that at all, is it? Hello. Pam Minnie Harley says, good morning, everyone. June says, Hannah's hair is glorious. It's her crowning glory. It's beautiful today. Let's see Hannah's amazing hair. Well, she can't leave her chair. I say your hair looks amazing. The rest of us a bit, dodgy today. Margaret says, good morning, John and team. I'm celebrating my 70th birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Margaret. Don't know yet what I'm going to do, but I'll enjoy some time watching Sewing Street and you. Oh, have a lovely day. 70, eh? Lynn Tuitt, good morning, John. Actually waiting to hear when we can pick up the keys from my mum's flat. Morning, John. Early bird bought ×2 from the sunny Peak District, says Lucy. Oh, you're coming in from everywhere today, aren't you? Yeah, because Lynn Tuitt's mum sold her house last November and only just got the keys for her new flat this week. Well, she's getting them this week. She completes this week, so hopefully getting the keys today. Morning, says Anne. Beck says Bodadar. I've got one there. Morning, John. Got the early bird. Hope you find your ring at the doctor's today. Good luck. Thank you, Elizabeth. I hope I'm going to find out that I'm all right as well. It's just my annual check. When you freelance, you have to have an annual checkup, don't you? And they do your bloods and your kidney and your liver and your cholesterol. Well, no. You see, what I've done is I normally go and sit down and they do your blood pressure, right? And I have that white coat syndrome thing. My blood pressure, a nurse or a doctor only has to walk past me and my blood pressure goes like that. So I thought I'll go onto my patient access, right? Did it on Friday night. Cholesterol. They were like, oh, this is brilliant. They're excellent. Last two, not so good. But I'll be fine. I'm sure I've just got to stop eating cakes in the afternoon. That's all it is. $3.99 and baked potatoes, apparently. I'm out my nightmare. Morning, John and all at Sewing Street. Off work this week to use up leave. Much sewing planned from Teddy in Wimbledon. Do you know what, Teddy? I didn't think you worked. I thought you were a husband of leisure. I thought you just stayed at home sewing all day. Yeah. What? $3.99. Yeah, you're always on here. Would you start work late then? I'd love to know what you did. What you do, not what you did. Morning, John. Nice to hear your cheery voice. Love your shirt. You brighten everyone's day. Oh, you're so kind. It's great you're on so much lately. Enjoy your day, Alison. Right, Alison in Leicester. So I'm in today. I'm off tomorrow. I'm in on Wednesday and Thursday. Then you won't see me for 6 days. Unless you happen to be shopping. What? Yeah, we'll move on now then. Happy birthday, have a lovely day, says Judith to, oh, hang on, that was to, I forgot who it was, whose birthday it was now. Margaret. Morning, John from Ipplepen. Remember we had that conversation, Ipplepen. Crazy how long house sales are taking to go through. Well, Julie, you say that. There's people in my village put it up for sale, sold and moved within 4 weeks. It depends, I think it depends on the chain, doesn't it, and everything like that. Oh, Teddy tells us I wish I catalogued books for a university library. Working from home all but 1 day a week. Oh, I hope your spelling's a bit better when you're at work, cataloguing books in Wimpkedon. Anyway, $3.99. Are we finished with this now? Oh, one more message. Happy Yorkshire Day, says Helen. Happy Yorkshire Day. Beautiful. Right, that's my early bird. I'll put that away for Kat to fold up. There's a bag. Oh. There's one of those crunchy bags. Oh, you got it. There you go. Thank you. Shout now. Now, before I go on to the menu, I've got to tell you about this competition. Now, it's not a competition that you win anything. What it is that have you got a dog, right? Would you like... Well, have a look at this. Have we got this here we go. Dog of the Month competition. Now, I need to explain something, right? You know we do a big quilt panels, like we've done cats, we've done birds, we've done flowers. Now we're going to be doing a dog one, and your dog could feature on the next panel of the month. So what you need to do is enter to be in with a chance of your dog becoming a dog of the month at Sewing Street. Every year we do a monthly animal of the month printed onto fabric panel for sewing projects. If you think your pooch should be printed, then make sure you get involved. How to enter? Email a picture of your dog. Now, it's a different email. Do not send it to studio. It won't get accepted if it goes to studio. So if you've got a pen, this will be on the Facebook page later, I'm sure. The email is marketing_ss@sewingstreet.com. That's marketing_ss@sewingstreet.com. Make sure to include your name, your breed, pure breed not required, and any other fun details you want to share about your pup. Now, we were sent an email, and I haven't brought it with me, right? I'll just tell you this, right? It opens today, but it shuts quite quickly. I think it's only open for a week or 2 weeks, isn't it? We have to look, and we can't tell you which month it will be appearing. I meant to bring my phone with the email on it. I completely forgot, sorry. So it opens today. But Hannah's just looking for the... Here we go. Right, so what date do they have to be in by? Right, there you go, 2 weeks. It has to be in by the 14th. Your picture needs to be in by the 14th. And the winner will be selected on the 26th. So none of that's on that information there. But the email you need, thank you, Bruce, is marketing_ss@sewingstreet.com. Do not send them to studio because they won't be entered into the competition if they go to studio. Right, now we can do the menu. Here it is, coming up today. Fabulous. Well, it's 8 o'clock. It's always fabulous fabrics at 8 o'clock, isn't it? 8 o'clock, it's fabulous fabrics. Now, 9 o'clock, we've got that CL, Claire-Louise Hardie, the Thrifty Stitcher. She's got her USB back. The USB's back. Now, remember, last time we did this, and we didn't have pre-order last time. The last time we did this, they sold out in 15 minutes. I'll tell you what it is when we do the menu in a second, right? Then at 10 o'clock, we've got mannequins and dressmaking tools. And then at 11 o'clock, we have got the Thrifty Stitcher. Claire's back, and she's making a Fiona bag. And I was going to should we show the picture of those then? The bag. There it is. And also a T-shirt. There you go. There's the bag behind you. Could you show that one, couldn't you there? Beautiful. And there's the lion for the lionesses. And I agree they should be called lionesses. Apparently some big row going on, isn't there, about it? Anyway, that's by the by. Then at 12 o'clock, we've only got yarn lane clearance. And I've seen the prices that Hannah's allowed to go to. It's fantastic. There are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. Now, this is the email to the studio. Don't send your dogs to this one. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. The second way is by Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out. John, what will we do for 6 days without seeing a fabulous shirt? Well, I can put them on Facebook, don't worry. Lulu says, what lovely to see you this morning. Have a good day. Julie says, morning, John. I was so upset when I lost my needle ring. Where did it turn up? In the washing machine. Must have got caught on my clothes and slid off. June says, my son completes on his first house this week after 10 long months was the bottom of a very long chain. That's Facebook Live. Now, the third week is the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Go to the website, there it is, www. You go there and you click on Watch the Show Live. Then on the right-hand side there, you'll see a box, a big box, and you can write your message on the box there, in the box, and it'll come up on the bottom later if we can get them all out. Right, now, if you scroll down the page, in a minute there will be 2 columns. There'll be one on the left-hand side which says show deals, and the one on the right-hand is pre-order. This is everything for the next 5 hours. Here's the gorgeous fabrics, or fabulous fabrics for 8 o'clock. Lots by the half metre, lots in bundles, lots of choice, lots of colour. I won't get through all of that, I don't think. That one, those ones there don't have black ridges. That's the tape measure. Then we carry on now. I want to get to see. We've got new fabrics coming up in a minute. There's a lot of fabric. As I say, we won't get through there. There's all the new fabric. Lewis and Irene, tiny tots. No. What's it called? Small things. Sweeties. Right, now we're into CL's hour. Right, there it is. Now look, you can buy it. Well, basically, it's a USB stick that you buy. Claire will explain all this later. CL will explain all this later. But it's a sewing course, and you plug it into your telly or your computer. You don't need Wi-Fi, and you can watch. I think it's 6 hours worth of, and you get patterns, and you get masterclasses, and all sorts of things. Now, last time we did this, it sold out in 15 minutes. However, last time we did this, we didn't have pre-order, and I don't think we had split pay. Is it on split pay? Oh, it might not be, actually. No, it's not on split pay. Sorry, I'll take that back. It's not on split pay. Well, no, I thought it might be. That was all. Oh, yeah, the value you're getting is incredible. The value you get is absolutely incredible, isn't it? And people are already checking out it because people missed out last time. Well, yeah, we'll explain everything in the hour. Don't worry about it. But if you know you want it, put it in your basket and check out now, because like last time we had so many people missing out. Anyway, carry on. There we go. Then we've got more goodies. So then we've got more fabrics, mannequins. Now all the mannequins are there. Are they just the ones we've chosen? That's every mannequin that we do. Now, actually, I'll tell you what, right? I'm doing the 2 regular ones and the child one, but if there's any that you want to see, we've got them all here. So if you let me know in enough time, Kat can pop next door and pick the one that you want to see. Now, now. Right, okay, click on the iron, right? Click on the iron. Now, should we do it now? Right, okay, look. I'm going to break every rule, but there's no management in, right? So remember when I left you yesterday, all of them had sold out and there was 1 left and 10 in baskets. I said, you need to check out. Because yesterday was... I'm just trying to make sure they're not watching. Yesterday was the last day of getting the extra money off. However, if we pretend it's still midnight, we've only got 1 left. I've got 1 left, look. After today, this is not allowed to happen, right? That's only because there's 1 that didn't check out yesterday. And there were 10 people with it in their baskets. So when we launched it, we took £50 off anyway to £299. Then they took another £60 off. But that was only until today, right? So if you want that, it will go out. If we get it back in stock again afterwards, it will be £299. Beautiful. Now, I'll check to see if it's gone by the end of the hour. If it hasn't gone by the end of the hour, I'll let you have a look at it at the end of the hour. I just need to get on. Right, okay, brilliant, thank you. Rest of the menu. Rest of the website, sorry. Rest of the website. Oh, sorry, no, have you finished that? Don't worry. There we go. Because there's another CL hour, you see. Another CL hour here with her T-shirt pattern and her Fiona bag pattern. There it is. So we'll be giving you tips and... On that, though, we've got fabric. Oh, that's sold out, that fabric there. Then, Yarn Lane clearance. Now, the price you see there is not the price you will pay. So if you want to check out now, you know you'll be paying less than the price that's on screen there right now. There's so much in that hour. So much. Right, better go on. Look, it's 20 past. We'll keep an eye on that iron. Hannah will keep an eye on the iron. And I'll let you know at the end of the hour if it's gone or not. Or if the management have been down and tell me off. What's that on the right-hand side there? The what? No, not that one. The one on the other end. Oh, sock blockers. Oh, look, they've got those the things that your mum loves. I've said they've got them. We've got them. Right, that telly programme's got them. That funny man in the funny blouse on telly's got those. Right, should we start? Because we're very late starting. Oh, CL's USB. People going crazy for CL's USB. Lewis and Irene, Small Things, mega bundle. I'll put that one to one side, actually. Mega bundle, look. These are all half meters, right? These are all half meters. So 111.84. Look how much there's... I wonder what the question mark's for. Oh, it's dot, is it? It's dot. But look at all these gorgeous fabrics. You've got lollipops, cupcakes, ice creams. Oh, and I just said I'm really hungry. And I'm going to have to give up the donuts after I've seen Lizzie the nurse this afternoon. Oh, I love that fruity one. So this was my diet. This is my new diet. My friend Christopher messaged yesterday going, it's fine if you eat anything that's blue. If you eat any food that's blue, that's good for high sugars, right? Well, all I could think of was blueberries. No, dyeing it blue doesn't work. So look, you get 16 fabrics in there, 8 metres of fabric for £111.84. So you get 2 split payments of £55.92 there. Oh, now Pat found her ring with her euros. Oh, I might go and look at that. I'll go and check with my euros in the drawer. The other Jan says, good morning. Margaret says, you're naughty with the iron. You'll be getting told off. I know I will. Right, we're taking half a metre of that off because there's no discount on it. 104.85. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Now, they are already cut into their half metre pieces. So if you buy 2 of these, you'll get 2 half metres of everything. What? Right, we're taking half a metre off. We're going to take another half metre off. We'll just take it. Well, we'll look where it takes it. £97.86 for 16 fabrics. And it still qualifies for your split pay, look. Right, okay, now, Hannah, I need you to do 9... Have you got your calculator? Oh, there's one I haven't shown you. Thank you, Bruce, for putting that picture up. Look, this... It's not a panel. It comes on the half metre. Look, it's a double border. It's a double-sided border. Yes, by 16, please. £6.11 a half metre now. And how much should it be? £6.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Look at that. That's so cute, isn't it? Sweet shop, grocer, ice cream. Then it goes sweet shop, grocer, ice cream. That'll be your repeat. Yeah, where Hannah lives, it'd be like Weatherspoons, chicken shop, And what would be the other one? Oh, I know, the bra shop. You're saving £13.98 in this bundle, if you've just tuned in. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. So I wonder what you're going to make. What will you make out of it? Oh, you just keep them and just use them in different projects. You'll use them together. I'd ring Krispy Kremes and tell them I could make them a quilt if they wanted. Other donuts are available. What? I'll ring them. I used to have that discount card, didn't I? Where you could go to Krispy Kremes and get a free one every week. Anyway, I gave it to Hayley. Beautiful. £97.86. Brand new, brand new, brand new. Oh, my new ring's going in the post today. Oh, no, thank you. I'll find it. I know I'm going to find it. That's the, you know, in your gut, you know when you're going to find something. Right, we're going to do some of these by the half metre. We'll do the street one first. I was just going to sort them out so I'm ready to go when she shouts at me. Not shouts at me badly, but, you know, tells me what to do and where to go like she normally does. Cupcakes. Right, sorry, I'll be with you in a second. Ice lollies. Cupcakes. Sweeties, sweeties, sweeties. Right, okay. So I'm doing the street one first. Now, this is it. You're buying it by the half metre now. So this will, if you want 4 metres of it, you get 4 metres of it. Look, there you go. At £6.99, £6.99. It's lovely, isn't it? Look how cute that is. You know what? The John Scott doorstop shop should be in there, shouldn't it? What? They've got an awful lot of watermelons in this high street. In the fruit and veg shop, oh, there's more here. So there's watermelons, carrots, pineapples, tangerines, apples and bananas. And then in the sweetie shop, God, that's an old-fashioned sweetie shop, isn't it? I don't think that would actually happen unless they've got stuck together. And then the ice cream shop. Oh, look, the ice cream shop, you can sit on a table and watch the world go by. There's Reggie. Beautiful. I don't think the pavements are like this where Hannah lives. It's paved with gold where she lives. Like London, the streets are paved with gold. I'm going to a housewarming on Friday on a boat in Canary Wharf. I can't wait. It looks gorgeous. And the one next door's, but one's for sale. Where? Oh, well spotted. Oh, no, there's other shops. No, hang on. Right, on the, look. On one side, there's a cat on the roof. No, but it's not on that side. Look, because it's on between the grocer and the ice cream shop. Is the dog on that side? Yeah, it is. How weird. So the cat must just appear every now and then, looking very happy. But it's not on this one. Well spotted, Han. What else then? What else? Let's see if there's anything else we can spot. John, how high are the shops? Bottom of print to top of roof. Right, hang on, let me get my tape measure. Bottom of, oh, hang on, bottom of print to top of roof. Right, okay, so there's the roof, right? So if you go to bottom of the print, it's almost 13 inches to the actual selvage there, or, well, no, you couldn't cut it off there because you'd end up cutting off the top of Reggie's head. Oh, iron sold out. Thank you for getting me out of trouble. Beautiful. Hello, Roy.
Good morning, how are you, John?
I'm good, thanks. How are you? What are you delivering today?
Want to live for 12 o'clock?
12 o'clock. Yes. Is it knitting?
No.
Oh, nice. Little knitting bag. He's just delivered for 12 o'clock. It's going in the sale, Roy, if you want to buy that later. We're watching at 12 o'clock in the warehouse while you eat your sandwiches. Right, there we go. Ice creams next. Loads of different colours. Just 3 colourways. Unusual, the background colourways as well, look. Beautiful, bright pink on that one, isn't it? So let me just explain. There's ice creams, there's cakes and cupcakes, there's sweets, and there's donuts, and there's fruit. So this is the ice cream range, this one. Go be very quick, pink one. That's her telling you to hurry up. Right, there we go, £6.99 for half a metre. I haven't made my John Scott doorstop yet, but it's next on my list, says Susan. Vivian said, I once lost a diamond bracelet, looked everywhere. Month later, grandson found it down the back of the sofa. Well, that's the first place I looked. Anyway, look, £6.99. Oh.
9 o'clock, sorry.
1 o'clock?
9.
Oh, 9, thank you.
Okay.
He's just throwing some fabric on the end of the table. 9 o'clock, £6.99. Beautiful. Turquoise. Oh, now you see if they called it. Would you call it turquoise? Oh, it's Baltic. I wouldn't have chosen that. I wouldn't have thought of that name either. Not a word I use every day. Yeah, but Baltic always makes me think of cold as well. Yeah. I'm using my jewellery maker Keep Warm cup today. So when I made this ginger water earlier, I couldn't pick the cup up because it was so hot. It's cold. They've not kept it warm at all. Anyway, £6.99 for half a metre. You're buying off the bolt now, 100% cotton. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Next one. Now, what colour have they called the next one? Pardon? Oh, nude. I thought you said mood, like moody. Nudie, naked. I think if my skin was that colour, I'd have to go to the doctors. Oh, I'm going to the doctors. Beautiful though, isn't it? It's a lovely background colour. I don't know if I'd call it nude. Oh, you're making a beach hat? Bucket hat. Very nice. They've called... pardon? No, I don't know. Because you're going to the beach. You'd call it a festival hat, being a festival kind of girl. £6.99. Beautiful. Where do you want to go next? The donut rings. Now, these are 3 colours, but 3 different colours. Red, brown, and ivory, I'd say, or cream. Ivory first. Sweet dreams are made of this. Why have I started singing that? Oh, because this one's called... Oh, it's called Small Things Sweet. So I got it now. So the question mark in the graphics is actually 3 dots. So it's Lewis and Irene, small things, ... sweet, donuts on ivory. I think that'd make I think it'd be nice for a skirt, because people just think it's a polka dot skirt, won't they? It's only when they get close to and they'll realise it's like half-eaten donuts. How can somebody take one bite out of a donut and not eat the rest? No, some of them have got mouthfuls taken out of them. Look. Oh, it's not real. I don't think I'd buy a blue donut. Oh, blue donut. I can have that if I can eat blue foods. £6.99 for half a metre. You're buying it off the bolt, remember? I think I'm overtired. I think that's the problem. I've had so many vivid dreams, nice vivid dreams, but so many vivid dreams. But nearly every single one of them, apart from the one where I was going out with Sarah Davis from Crafter's Companion, all of them were me working in costume departments on film industry. Am I doing red or brown next? Red next. Yes, she's queuing up for a waffle with Danny DeVito was Hannah's last big dream. This one's donuts on red. Oh, I could do the day out. I'm going out for lunch with my friend Christopher tomorrow. That's Friday. That's an evening out in London at Canary Wharf. We're going on the tube and everything. I know, I'm so excited. On the new Elizabeth line. I know. Where's that? I think I'll do the zip wire in Wales, in the countryside, rather than in London, I think. Now, the colour they've chosen, this brown, I don't normally like brown fabrics, but it looks like chocolate. It looks like that fabric. Didn't they do a fabric years ago, you scratch and it smelt of chocolate? Do you remember that? We had smelly fabric for a bit. Oh, now somebody asked me, I forgot to tell you, somebody asked me if we were going to get some bamboo fabric. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. It's going to be ordered. I can't remember who it was that asked, but somebody asked me if we were doing bamboo fabric. Yes, we are. Hannah and I went up to ask the buying team last week. Hannah only went up because there were donuts on the table. And she kept saying, I've got to ask a question. I'll just have another donut while I think. Well, she didn't remember. And then we got down, she went, oh, I know. Wasn't anyone up there who wanted to ask the question? Like, donut all random out. $6.99. Okay, we'll come back to the rest of these because we've got other fabrics to show you. Summer Breeze Moda. Right, this has been so popular. This is a mega bundle of what's left over. So it won't be the same as the mega bundle of when we launched it because some of the fabrics are sold out. Is that right, Hannah? Right, so you get half of each of that. Oh, and there's only 4 of these bundles left. £82.39. 5.5 metres of fabric. You get 11 fabrics. 1, 2, 3. All Moda, all from the same range. Aren't they lovely? But there's only 4 of these left. I love them. I love them. I think they're exquisite. Beautiful little paisley there. I don't know if you see that on the telly. That's like a cream melange splodge. Then you've got the blues. Then you've got the yellow paisley. Then you've got the little ditzy print. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Beautiful. Look at those. Half a metre of each. 4 bundles left. That's it. Now, to go with that, so it's just 2 fabrics, yeah? Oh. So if you want plains to go with these, you want plains to go with those, we've got these. Now, half a metre of each or a metre of each? Oh, yeah, half a metre of each. Little affordable bundle there, the blue and the yellow. Say that again. Got these. Oh, Sunbury's not plain, Sunbury separately. The ones we have got left are on the website. Yeah. Get an Uber River taxi. I don't think the River taxi goes to Acton, though, does it? So we can get on the Elizabeth line at Acton and just get off at Canary Wharf. Straight through. Rightio. White on white. Henry Glass. Oh, there was a lot of noise outside. I couldn't figure out what it was. Right, here we go. Now, these are white on white. To you, they're going to look like white fabrics. Roy just dropped that off for 9 o'clock there on the end of the table. That was on the end of the table. 48, Paisley. Now, you might not be able to see this pattern. We've got a drawing on the website of what it looks like. I love this for weddings, for tableware, for table linens and things like that. This one is called Henry Glass Quilters Flower 3 Paisley. I don't know if you can see that on there, can you? Right now, Yours, this one's got the lines coloured in grey. Your lines will not be coloured in grey. It's just so you can see the white on white pattern. Yeah, in real life you can see it, but on the telly you're not going to be able to see it. But you won't see it like you can see it on that slide from the website. These are all very, very limited. Gemma, you'll have to rewind to look at that. We said it at 8 o'clock, the email for the dogs. 36. Flower cluster. Now, this one's really quite subtle. Beautiful, though. $7.49 for half a metre. Has the dog competition gone on Facebook yet? Because then we can send them to Facebook, can't we? Will I be going to the stitching show at Ali Pali in October? I'm not planning on it. I'm not planning on being there. $7.49, that's your flower one. No, Kate's here. I've just seen that we saw her walk past a minute ago. Not a minute ago, earlier. 59 stars. Sounds like a song title, doesn't it? Now, they're random little stars on here. Oh, look. Oh, you can see that. Beautiful. $7.49 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. So if you want 3 metres, you buy 3 metres. Okay, don't worry. Beautiful. These are very, very, very limited, these white on whites. Just so you know. Next. 54. This is little sprigs of flowers. Aren't they beautiful? Always popular. Lots of people like these for the backs of quilts and things like that as well. Or if you're going to use a fabric that's got white, a quilt pattern that's got white in it, it's always nice to use one with a pattern. That's why I didn't read it out. £7.49. Then I've got 32. This is a paisley one. I've got another one of these first. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. $7.49. This is your large paisley. Fabulous. And then last one of the white on white, you've got roses, 74. Oh, it's not called roses, it's called floral pigment. Oh. £7.49 for half a metre. Very, very limited though. Now, I've got some extra wide backing here in a soft, soft grey. Shadow. Is it, what have they called it, grey? White and grey. Oh, okay. Don't know where the white is. It's a soft, soft, soft dove grey in the background with a slightly darker grey splodge on it. Now remember, this at $8.99 is look how wide it is. 108 inches wide. Now, obviously, this is just half a metre piece here, but if you want to buy, you're buying this off the bolt. So if you've got a quilt and you need 3 metres, well, not 3 metres, 1.5 metres, 2 metres, comes in one piece. So you have no seams on the back of your quilt. $8.99 for half a metre. Beautiful. Very popular. $8.99. 100% cotton as well. Here you go, I've done that. So let's get Cat coming over the other end of this. So. Right, so I'm here, right? Oh no, that doesn't work because I haven't got anyone to pan the camera. So look, I'll pull it like this. I'll walk. That's how wide it is. There's Cat. Okay, go back. Oh! She was too fast for me. Anyway, so it's that wide. Thank you, Cat. I'll let you have that. $8.99 though. They're normally $12.99, $13.99, $14.99, aren't they? $8.99, that 100% cotton. Lida Anderson. Got panels. They're the houses, aren't they? Yeah, got it here. These are the panels. So I'll do Oh no, which one am I doing first? Which one? You always argue. Ending 90, yeah, that's this one. So this is a panel. If you buy two of these, they don't come joined together. Look. Can you see? She's from up north. She lives in Australia. She has her fabrics printed in Japan. And she's adorable. Now, last time I saw her was years ago at Festival Quilts. The last time, well, in fact, it was before we were Sewing Street. It was when we were Sewing Quarter, wasn't it? Okay, so that's that one. Now, these are very subtle, the colour differences in these. So next one up is... not that one, this one. You see, these two to me both look green, but this one is called grey. Within a minute, caller. There we go. It's cute, isn't it? You've got your little street there with your bus stop and your delivery driver and your funny Sputnik cars. Then you've got your row of terraced houses. Are they the bins outside on that one? Hang on. Oh, they've changed all my bin days. They've sent a little chart though to refine. You can pin your chart up in your kitchen so you know which, because that's not regular. Food is every week, and then all the others go all over the place. Oh no, I've done that wrong. That goes there. And then this is green. The grey one's about to sell out. Oh, sand, they've called this one, but it's actually green. This is number 49, yeah? Yeah, 49, yeah. So I've never seen sand that colour. It's green, isn't it? Anyway, that's one you'll get if you order COUI 49. Beautiful. That one's called sand. The bags are all inside those, carefully. Little houses on two different colours. Oh, you mean rows of houses or... yeah, in two different colours. Yeah. 47 first. Oh. Yeah, so would I. They've called this one taupe. Now, this isn't a panel, is it? This is fabric you buy by the half metre. Look at that. I wouldn't want to live there particularly. But Hannah would like a long... well, that's easy enough. Look, half a metre. Draft excluder. How wide's your door? There you go. That'd be fine, half metre for a draft. Oh, yeah, you'd have to make it slightly shorter to make your circles for the end, wouldn't you? Oh, you just done them straight over like that, like that. Don't they fall over? I've seen some draft excluders which are like a stuffed roll like this. right? And then they've got a flap of fabric, and you pull the flap of fabric underneath the door. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, that's that one. And then the other one with houses. What colour do they call this one? Number 53. Oh, sage. Okay, I'm saying nothing. Sage. Oh, it's a bit creased, that one. Beautiful. That one's in sage. Blimey, where's that hour gone? It's when you're having fun, you see. Got scattered the houses, all the they're the same. 85 first, and look, you've got cute little dogs and cats on this one. The cat looks a bit shocked. I'll put it on down here first of all. Okay, I don't know why this one's got a bag with it. LBUI 85, Annie Down's My Neighbourhood Toss Cream fabric. But look how gorgeous it is. You've got the houses, it's like the Wizard of Oz when there's a storm, because the houses look like they're flying through the air. Then you've got dogs, cats, bicycles, flowers, chickens, park benches, tulips. Why? I've never seen this one before. Oh. Right, the others are very, very limited. However, this came in later than the rest of the collection. So, we couldn't make bundles. So that Hannah's doing this. Just on these two fabrics, street lamps, $5.99 for half a metre. Gorgeous. Remember, the price goes back up at midnight because it's a crash. Oh, thank you, Anne. Thank you, Anne. Look, Gemma, Anne's answered your question. Wendy says good morning. Isabel says, hello, smiley cat. Was she smiling or was she scowling? Oh, she's not in here, she's gone. Do go through for that one. Do go through for that one. What's the matter? No, this is Annie Downs. This is Lynette Anderson. Hang on. No, but the first one was Lynette Anderson. The first house. No. That's my fault as well for not reading. Oh, so this isn't the northern lady with pink hair. She'll be watching going, that's not my fabric. It's very like her fabric. Honestly, I'm going to blame Hannah for that one. It's $5.99. Annie Downs. How many people are screaming at the telly going, he's not reading that one properly, look. Donna says, good morning, everyone. And I know you get it wrong every time, and why didn't I read it? In fact, I did read it out, didn't I? Because I said, Annie Downs, My Neighbourhood Top. Yeah. Right, okay, so I've changed my colour now. Right, here we go. Here's the other colourway. I do apologise. It's so funny as well because I was watching another shopping town the other day and they kept reading something out wrong and I was getting so angry thinking, why are they doing that? It's really making me angry. And then we've just done exactly the same. $5.99. The thing is, I can understand it when you just glimpse the fabric, not when it's written down in front of you. And I read it out loud. Anyway, we've reduced the price. This one is My Neighbourhood Town Toss Sage fabric. Yeah, if you like Lynette Anderson, you're going to love Annie Downs and vice versa. What are we like? Professional to the end. Right, where are we going next then? Neutral solid bundle. This is useful to go with any of your bundles, really. So, what have we got in here? 4 neutrals, 1 splodgy. 2 meters you get warm. This is warm neutrals. £17.36. Beige, cream, nude, melange. What tan? Light tan. Nude, beige, cream, and light tan melange. That's why we love the show. It's just fun and we feel part of the fun. Yeah, the management don't think that though, Wendy. Anyway, £17.36. We'll get you that bundle. Fabulous. Right, are we going to squeeze one more in? Yeah. Yeah. Mode to Summer Breeze. Yep. This is gorgeous. Look at this one. Very, very popular, this. Just thought we'd give you the heads up. Right, this is Moda. Summer Breeze Flowers and Paisley and Blue. Yellow focal floral wildflowers on royal multi fabric. Blimey. £7.49. Now you're buying it off the bolt, remember. Half a metre, £7.49, but you can have as much as little as you like, as long as it's in increments of half a metre. Big houses. Okay, the Annie Downs patterns are here. The house one. Oh. You mean, no, hang on. You mean the Annie Downs houses or the big houses from the street? Because there's big houses with the sweeties first thing. These big houses here. Right, so now, so if you use this as a quilt backing, because remember it's like that, right? What were the questions? Yeah, so the big houses. Susan, there they are, the big houses. I'll just put it down on my desk so you can have a look at them. Right? There you go. Do you know what we haven't had today? We haven't had that You Are Watching, the red one, come up today. I sometimes have them on my own. Yeah. Anyway. So that's that question. Can we show the big house again? There they are, £6.99 for half a metre. Oh, hang on though, but this wasn't a panel. Okay, so that's the big houses. Now, that's that one for Susan, right? So that's that one for Susan. Then this one is the Annie Downs panel. I'm thinking of quilt backing. Right, the panels were the first ones I did, weren't they? Okay. What's its number? Yeah. Here you go. There's the panel. That's 60 centimetres wide. They don't come joined together though. So if you did somebody say they were going to use it as a quilt backing? Right, yeah, well, it depends what size quilt. I mean, you can do whatever you want, but remember you'll have to seam it because it doesn't come joined together. If you buy these, they're already cut at 60 centimetres, so it won't come joined together. So if you buy 4, you won't get 2 meters 40, you'll get 4 pieces at 60 centimetres. Morning Sunshine, can you thank everyone on the fans page for help? Having a relax, what you say. Oh, at Silly Nanny Jilly, wasn't everybody like? I'm not going to go into details now, but they've had a bit of a trauma, really bad trauma in the family. It's on the Facebook if you want to read it there. But so many people responded to it. It was lovely. It was a really, really... In fact, I'll ask CL after the show, in the break, I'll ask CL what she thinks as well. Anyway, £9.99 that panel. Last but not least. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the tossed houses. Here they are. Right, I've got the... Which one first? Right. This one is 85. Yeah, that's this one. Remember, they're meant to be. $6.99 or $7.40. $7.49. This started life at, and Hannah's reduced it to $5.99 today, for some reason. Beautiful. And she can't get the name design right, so it's an apology. And then this is Annie Downs' other tossed houses on Sage. I don't know if she called it Sage, actually. Yeah, Sage. Gorgeous. Right, now look, don't go anywhere. Straight after break, CL is here. I have to tell you, her USB stick is flying out already on pre-order. So if you've got it in your basket, be ready. Straight after this break, CL will be taking you through everything that you get on that USB stick. And it's brilliant because you don't need internet or anything. You literally need a telly or anything. Oh, well, I was going to say anything, but no, because your sewing machine's got a USB stick. Anything that's got the stick in the telly, your computer, anything, and you can just watch it from there. And it's got subtitles as well. I'll see you in 4 from now. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. How long have we been waiting? How long have we been waiting for this moment? Hello, say hello to everyone at home.
Hello everyone at home, nice to see you guys.
How are
again.
you? It's
I'm
so
great.
lovely to see you.
Really good to see you.
Yeah, it's looking nice.
Thank you.
I say that because when she arrived this morning, it was a bit fluffy, wasn't it?
It was a bit fluffy, but the straighteners have been out.
It's a
so
lovely
everything
cut
is
as well,
good.
it really suits you.
Thank you.
Really suits you.
It's a bit, I mean, I know I stick with my bob, but it kind of works, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So now, for those people who don't, before I do anything, for those people who don't know who you are, would you like to tell them who you are, where do you come from, what you're looking for today?
Oh, you do it so much better than
All
me.
right, then I'll do it then.
No,
So, go on then, you go first, I'll fill in.
I'm Claire-Louise, nice to meet you guys, and I am the Thrifty Stitcher, so I'm a costumer like our lovely friend John here, and I also teach home sewers dressmaking. So I used to work on a BBC TV show about sewing.
You can say what it is.
The Great British Sewing Bee. So I was the sewing producer for the first 4 series and worked on all the patterns and challenges and all that kind of stuff.
And the books.
And the books. So I worked on 2 of the books.
Oh, 2 of the books.
So I wrote one and then I worked on the 4th one, and mostly now I teach home sewing. So
now before lockdown, before everything, because it's changed all of our lives, hasn't it?
It has, yeah.
You used to teach classes, did you?
Yeah, so I used to have my own studio in Stoke Newington in North London.
Yeah.
And I gave that up in 2019, which is kind of good given what happened in 2020.
Yeah.
And then I started teaching workshops around the UK, and I run sewing events, so I run sewing holidays, and then during lockdown obviously I couldn't do any of that, so I created an online membership, which is kind of my biggest focus now because actually it works really well, and then I just sort of mostly do the sewing holidays now and some workshops.
But what she's forgotten, what she's missed out, is that she's just done an MA as well. So you finished that now, haven't you?
Yeah.
Completely done, done.
All done and dusted. I'm actually doing something else at the moment.
Oh, are you? That I don't know about.
Yeah.
Are we allowed to talk about it, or you can tell me later?
Oh, no, it's a personal...
Oh, okay. So it's nothing to do with sewing or anything like that?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I might do something different.
Oh, really? The thing is, I get to that stage in my life when I go, right, time to do something. Well, look at my career. It's jumped all those different things and everything. I think if an opportunity arises, you run straight towards it and decide whether you want to do it or not. I might start sewing, I might start doing some sewing, says Anderson. Anyway, now, what we've got here, now I need to tell you, we have done this before, but it was quite a while ago, wasn't it?
January.
This January, just gone.
I know, ages
not just
ago.
gone.
So it was beginning of January, first time that we've done it. It's exclusive to Sewing Street, by the way. These aren't available anywhere else.
Oh, I didn't know that.
No. I've only created...
it says there, exclusive, yeah.
I've only created these products just for you guys. So
right.
I do have this product available as an online course, but the only place to get the physical bundle is here.
Wow, that's fantastic. So now, what do you get for your $96.99, you're asking, aren't you? So I'm going to take you through it, and then obviously CL will explain everything like that. It all comes from CL, right? What you actually get is this, right, to start with. So now I am so not compos mentis, what's the word I'm looking for? What's this? This is a USB stick.
It's a USB stick. So,
right, and what's on there then?
There is between 5 and 6 hours of video lessons taking you right from the very beginning of your sewing journey all the way through to a couple of dressmaking projects. So it works for beginners, and it also works for people who want to refresh out or they just want to dive back in after a little while. Brilliant.
Right, quarter of the stock's gone already, right? Now, I've got a little bit to show you here. Is that right? Now, there's no sound. Right, okay. So what we've done is we had to put one of these into Hannah's computer. We can transfer the picture to you, but obviously she gets the sound, you don't get the sound. So yours will have sound on it, obviously. So this is from the introduction here. Here we go. Oh, look at your hair's much shorter on there, isn't it?
And I've got a fringe.
Oh, yeah.
I love my
You're very French on there. So it's all properly filmed, professionally filmed, and everything like that. All set up. Yeah, yours won't go that fast. Talk about measuring yourself and everything like that. So it's everything in real detail, isn't it? It's not just skimming over things.
No, it's a proper step-by-step right from the beginning. So obviously, if you're a refresher, you can skip some of the sort of intro, but it's literally talking through how to thread up your sewing machine, how to get what tools you need.
Interrupting, I think even as a seasoned sewer, sometimes I'll say something, people go, oh, I've never heard of that. Or a guest will say to me, and I'll say, and I've been sewing for, so long now, and it's kind of like...
years,
so
Sorry.
She's off. She's only not last time she was on. One time she was on, we were standing next to each other. I slapped her arm, right, and it made the most horrendous noise. And then she got bruised during the show, and she's never let me forget it. Here you go. There's another one here. Essential. These are all the introductory ones. Essential tools. Look, that's the L pointing. Good pointing. So it's kind of, the thing is, like you say, if you're seasoned, you don't need to watch this. No, you don't need to watch this, but I would, because there's going to be something you've forgotten, or bound to be something that you learn from it, from all your experience and everything like that. So within this, so now, I was saying earlier, you don't need Wi-Fi, do you?
No. So the reason that we've done the USB is because my online course, you have to log in, you need Wi-Fi, you need to remember your password. And then I've had a lot of people who are like, oh, I in my sewing room, I don't have internet and all that kind of stuff. So you literally, like a regular USB, so most of us are familiar with USBs, you plug it in whenever there's a USB socket. I believe smart TVs have them.
Well, Hannah said that's what she watches on her telly. She's got a USB stick, she puts it in the back of her telly and watches.
And so you can take it with you. So if you go on holiday or on the plane or something and you want to watch, a little bit of sewing, you can do that even if you haven't got the internet. So it's all there on that stick.
So as long as you've got a USB port and somewhere for it to show the pictures up, then you can put this in.
Exactly.
See, that's brilliant, isn't it? Because I know in our village, it happened this week. I was working and my Wi-Fi just disappeared. And I went outside and Brad was there from two doors down going, my Wi-Fi's broken. It was Friday afternoon. I was just about to send a big email. I said, no, mine as well. And it came back. Within minutes, it came back. But if you're on an online course watching you'll go, and I'm just going to cut this, dunk. And then there we are, there's the blouse finished sort of thing. So if you're doing an online course, it's like, where's this? And also an online course is happening there and then, isn't it? Whereas, kind of this, you've got it all the time. So if in the middle of the night you can't sleep or something, you could pop it into your little computer and just have a watch of it. In the garden, Hannah's saying for you in the garden. Not just if you're sewing, because I think just what I would do if I bought this is I'd watch it all, or maybe not all 6 hours, but I would sit down to watch the beginning bit without sewing. I wouldn't have my sewing machine out or anything. I'd just watch it. So first of all, not get used to you, but kind of get into the vibe of it all and things like that. So I wouldn't get my sewing machine out or anything like that. I'd literally just sit and watch it like a television program, really, and get all the hints and tips and everything like that before you even think of. Because then, if you've got a telly in your sewing room, put it in the telly in your sewing room. You could be sitting at your sewing machine. Right, look, here we go. What's this one then? Before we go on to projects, sewing. Oh, seams and everything like that, loading your bobbin. And look, now, talk to me about the
captions.
Yes.
So in order to make it more accessible for everyone, because obviously, you know, not everyone's got great hearing, it's got built-in captions. So they're all there. You don't have to worry about trying to find the closed caption button and things like that. So they're all embedded into the video.
Right.
So that's just to help make it a lot more accessible. So there's, and they're actually been fact-checked by me. So it took quite a long time, but I made sure that every word is accurate, because obviously sewing terminology is quite important.
Well, no, also, when my captions come up on either YouTube or on Facebook, people go, did you just say this word? And I was like, no, and it's come up as another word that it should. And some of the words in sewing can be misconstrued into other, well, in any life can be misconstrued. So they've all been checked, so they're all the right
so
words.
they were all done manually by me. So
word.
I know it did take quite a long time, but you can use AI, which is what happens on Facebook and YouTube, but it might not understand your accent or you get random.
The accent or the words.
If
it's not used to a sewing term, it'll put in what it thinks, won't it? Or what it thinks it's heard, you know what I mean? £96.99, please load, you got it in your basket. Right now, you don't just get this. That's what's important. So on there, you've seen the introduction, you've seen all tips and techniques and things like that. But there's also projects on here, aren't there, as well?
There are. So the thing is with sewing, it's really good to actually take it away from your basics, how you use the machine, and make something so that you get that kind of like dopamine reward, that real, oh, look, I made it. Do you know what I mean?
Oh.
So it starts with a really basic project, which is your cushion cover.
Right. Right, let's just explain that. So you'll get this bundle, right, in here. Right, so in here, first of all, you get like a novel. There's what's in this? A very, very, very thick little brochure here.
So it is a written version of all the content. So all the content, well, not all the content, because I haven't put my jokes in there, but in the booklet, it sort of supports the video. So if you're not actually watching the video, you can just have this by the sewing machine. So you've got your basics about measuring yourself.
Oh, we just showed that, didn't we?
Your basics about using the machine, what bits are what, and then you've got the instructions for the projects in the pack. So we've got illustrated instructions showing you how to lay the pattern on the fabric, how to, how much you need, all that kind of stuff. So just like you would get in a normal sewing pattern, but they're all bundled in one little booklet.
But this just goes to show you, right, this is the simplest of simplest projects, the cushion. Obviously, when you're first starting, it's going to be your first project, but see how it takes you through. Look at the amount of diagrams there are for a simple cushion. Do you know what I mean? And I'm not demeaning cushions, but what I'm saying is we are looked after every single step of the way, aren't we?
Exactly, because I think as a beginner, a lot of us are visual. You really need to have that hand holding. You need to know step by step exactly what it's going to look like. So all of these illustrations I had custom done for this course by someone who might do them on the sewing bee now. So it's literally, and I think when you've been sewing for a long time, you forget some of the steps and you forget how much hand holding you need for your simple cushion.
No, exactly. Now, if you're thinking, well, it's all very well, I can see CL making it on here, I can read how to make it in here, but not only that, you get the patterns as well. And they all come in your package, your overall package. You get all of the patterns for what we're going to talk about here. This is the cushion pattern. Now, I've noticed that it's on tissue, but it's a really, really high quality tissue. Why did you choose to put it onto tissue?
Because it's easier for beginners to pin. So this particular paper, it's not quite tissue paper. It's like a little step above tissue paper. I think it's like 20 GSM.
Right.
It's a little bit more robust than like your traditional tissue paper, but it's easier to get the pins in and out. And when you're brand new, pinning can feel really hard. And I know for you and I that might sound
No,
silly.
we've all been there. We've all had our first day at college where we had to,
Exactly. And having taught beginners for over 12 years, I've watched people struggle. So the thinner paper just makes it easier when you're a beginner.
And also, you are getting 6 patterns, so when you store it, it stores away beautifully. You can use this over and over and over again.
Exactly.
It's not like, you know, sometimes you do buy a dress pattern and it is finished, and as soon as you put your pin through it, that's it. You have to sellotape it to keep it together. That's not like, see, I was just saying, that's not what this is. This is a much, it's a tissue version, but it's a good quality tissue.
It's a really lovely paper product. So with the cushion, you've got multiple sizes. So it goes from a 14-inch cushion all the way up to 20.
Oh, okay.
So you can make different sizes, you know, to redo your living
Brilliant.
room.
Here's a bit of that. Here you go. Here's the cushion front on the video. We don't want to show the whole video, otherwise you won't buy it, will we? You know what I mean? Here we go. Is it? Oh, there it's moving. Obviously, there's no sound, but you can see what CL said. Yours will have sound at home, obviously. So look, every single step away. So these are the drawings that are in the pattern. You're seeing CL do exactly what the drawings in the instructions tell you to do as well. So again, we're not all, you know, sometimes we need to watch somebody do it rather than just read it in a book, don't we? Is that your workroom then, your home workroom? Where have you filmed that?
That's my old studio.
Oh, that's the old studio, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Now, we just talked about how pinning is important with using tissue and everything like that. So it even goes through how to pin everything. Now, I know if you've been doing it like me or CL for years and years and years, you might go, I don't need to be told that. Well, fast forward. Because you can just fast forward it, can't you?
Yeah, and if you've been doing it for years, you might not want to make the cushion project. So, you know, it's kind of layered the skills that come in. So I do some repetition in order, if you have jumped to the boxer shorts, there is a little bit of the tips and tricks from the cushion.
Right.
But if you're not going to make a cushion, you can just move on to one of the dressmaking
Exactly.
projects.
Or you could pass the cushion on to someone else, couldn't you? Pass the cushion. What's the matter? Third, the stock's gone. Third, the stock has gone now. Third, the stock is checked out, more in baskets, right? So, in there, so your first one is your cushion. So you get the cushion pattern. Then what's the next step? Where do we go from a cushion?
So the next
Oh,
step.
actually, I can show you the cushion actually here.
And this is just a really basic envelope cushion. I might have bought the wrong size pad after I'd made the, because it was a little bit well stuffed.
Oh, it's all right. We like a well stuffed
But I've
cushion.
played with the stripes, and this is something that, even though a cushion is a really basic, simple project, you can play with the fabrics. It's something that's like when you need, if you've lost your creative sojo, which a lot of people do, make something quick and easy.
Yes, exactly.
So from the cushion, then they can move on to like a little makeup bag, so a little zippy bag.
That's the next thing is that you suggest.
It's sort of the next thing.
Yeah.
Or they might want to move on to dressmaking. So the pyjamas are kind of easy, but sometimes we need to make something small just to not feel overwhelmed by the amount of fabric.
Yeah.
So we've got the little boxy
Okay, so
zipper
I'll
pouch.
just explain. Any of the fabrics you see here, most of them are on pre-order underneath us in bundles of 2.5 meters, or we have them on the website or anything. So if you see any of the fabrics, like, message in and I can show you the fabric for sale as well. But I just wanted to concentrate on CL's product for now. So that's the cushion. So then we move on to the little boxy zip pouch, which is this one. Yeah, because it's put the zip in. Now, you see, at Wimbledon School of Art, we never did zips.
I know, it's a really bad thing with costuming. They think that zips, you don't need them, but I mean the 20th century when they were invented is actually history now, isn't it?
Excuse me, my niece, when she was doing her history A level, 1974, and I was like, you could have pictures, I can show you pictures of me in 1974, and it was part of the history course and everything. So yes, it is, but we just never did a zip. So when I went to work in theatre and they were like, change the zip on these trousers, I was like flummoxed completely. So putting in a zip is one that, it was putting in a zip, and the other thing that frightened me was setting sleeves. I always used to have an issue when I first started with setting sleeves. It always frightened me. But zips, even sort of to this day, I kind of get a bit kind of, you know. So anyway, this one here, CL shows you everything you need to know on the USB of putting the zip in and everything. Look. So you need your zipper foot, obviously, but she talks through everything, absolutely everything.
So that's your zip pouch. And the reason this is quite a good zip as a kind of beginner
Hang on, we'll come to you in a second. Oh, you changed your outfit.
Oh yeah, I changed my outfit for different lessons.
you have a different hairdo halfway through it as well?
No.
Then? Okay. Then. Right. Talk us through the zip then.
So the reason why this is a great beginner's project is because the zip is a feature,
right,
and the construction method doesn't make it too hard, so it's kind of satisfying, and it means that you don't get a fear of zips right at the beginning.
Yes.
So it's a nice easy zip insertion. It's not the zip that you would use for everything, but it's a really easy way to get started.
And you made that out of a nice denim.
That's a nice denim. I mean, it's not a super heavy denim, but it's just a denim. I liked the pop, and I've used different like contrast threads.
So practicing your top stitching as
well.
And have you got boxed corner, like a boxed edge there?
We've got little, it's a really clever little construction. You just start with 2 rectangles. So you can make this in any size you like. Play with the size of the rectangles. I've made slightly bigger ones for kit bags. So it's a nice, once you know the process, it's nice, easy peasy
gorgeous
project.
And that's all on there as well, and you get the and again you get the pattern. You do get pattern in the bundle.
There's no pattern for that.
Oh, is there no pattern?
It's just to teach you a little bit of basic drafting. I show you how to draw out the pattern.
Oh, okay then. So literally you can, like you say, you can change the pattern. You don't need to alter a pattern. You just have to draw the rectangles at different sizes.
Super
okay,
easy.
So there's no pattern. So there's a bit of self-drafting. You could call that bit.
Exactly.
Loads of people coming in for this now, especially the zip. You see people are zipped now. But I think what's brilliant about it is look how close we are. You just mean if I was putting in a zip, I'd make you film from over there, miles away, going, this is how you put a zip in, or I'd say, I'll do that for you later or something. But look how close every single thing, explaining everything about your cotton threads, your ends, how you sew the zip in, the top stitching and everything is all on this. It's hours worth, isn't it? I mean,
yeah. So the cameraman that I worked with, Dan, he actually came on a course, watched me teach this course because it used to be based on my real life course.
Right.
Then worked out what he, as a non-sewer, thought was important, and so he marked all the camera spots. So he literally we had to do a lot of retakes because we did something from the front, from the side.
Yeah. So that's like making a proper film.
Exactly. Well, he actually works on some
proper films.
Proper films and Sewing Bee and Bake Off and
okay.
things like that.
Oh, okay.
So, but his eye was brilliant. So what he didn't want to do was to have just a camera in front, and he wanted it to move.
Which is what we would do if we were at home doing it ourselves.
Exactly.
We'd have one camera there and one camera there, and it would just cut between the two.
Yeah.
So you've actually got movement and everything
and he wanted it to feel like you were in the room with me. So there is a little bit of movement going around the studio, so you sort of feel like you're in the class.
How good that he went on the course. So I think when somebody immerses themselves in something like that,
amazing.
Because it makes you feel like I'm going to get my money's worth out of this person, because he's not just he's not just setting up a camera there and a camera there and go, right, I'm pressing record. Do you know what I mean? They're caring and they care.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And also I think because he was a non-sewer, what was great was that he could then say, I didn't understand that.
Yes.
So for example, the bias binding that we did in another project, it just blew his mind. He was like, so you just cut it like that and now it's stretchy. Wow. So
yeah, exactly.
And you forget, as an experienced sewer, you forget the bits that are really conceptually hard.
Well, that's what I try and do here every day, because we automatically go, oh, you do this, and you go, oh, actually, you might not know. And we're not being rude or patronising, but it's like with my book, the editor I got to do my book, right, was a non-sewer. Yeah. So she read all the sewing bits as a non-sewer, and she came back and she went, I don't understand this bit. And it wasn't the fact that she was a non-sewer. She just said, to me, you've said, make her do this, and I don't know what that is. And you've not explained anywhere else in the book what that is.
Exactly.
So having somebody like that to actually go, because we so easily go, oh, do a French theme, move on, sort of thing. And how many people don't? And every day we have new people. And also, this is based for new people and experienced people as well. So if people, and they don't want to go to a class, people might not want to leave their home. People might not be able to leave their home. Do you know what I mean? This is fantastic. If you are still, because I know we can't, everyone thinks it's all over, but it's not all over, is it? It's not. A friend of mine's just come back from a family wedding that was postponed. That the couple got married 2 years ago, or during pandemic, and they had their party this weekend. They all went away for the weekend. 15 of them at the party have all got COVID. So it's not gone. It's not gone away. No. And there are still some people, like I'm lucky, touch wood, I'm lucky I've got health, you know what I mean? But some people can't leave the house. Imagine what a saviour this would be. If you want to learn to sew and you're stuck at home and you can't go to a class and you can't go and see... No, I'm not being dramatic.
No.
I'm not being dramatic. It's true. That's what the world is like now,
But also, even all of that kind of stuff aside, I know that there are things that I haven't done for a while that I go, oh, I'm just just going to quickly read that up. Do you know what I mean? Techniques, especially with like costuming, something that you've done, you know, don't need to do all the time. You go, how do I do that again? And just, you know, one of my regulars on a Wednesday kind of goes back, and I'm sure that's why I've got so many hits, and watches my invisible zip video over it because it doesn't go in.
Yes.
So, and you know, that's why it's great to be able to just rewind and watch again if you come back to a new technique that you haven't done for a while.
Yeah, and also what Hannah was saying was, if you go to a class, you're based in London, if you would, I'm not, or if any of your sewing retreats, right? First of all, Hannah would have to catch trains to go there and taxis to get there and things. Or if you drive, the cost of petrol at the moment, this is a tank of petrol to me, so that'll get me there and back, and that would be it, sort of thing. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, so in effect, it's the world is changing. The world has changed, and I just think I hadn't even thought about this before now, but what a joy for somebody who, you know, is not housebound, but it doesn't want to go out and everything. What a joy to be able to sit and watch this, and also it's company. It's like my Facebook Live on a Sunday afternoon. People love to watch it because it's a bit of company, a bit of laugh. And as she said, she's put jokes in and everything like that. I'm going to have to watch it now to see the jokes. But, you know, just to hear somebody chattering and talking about something you love and everything like that. It's like me watching Love Island, isn't it? It's the same sort of thing, except she doesn't wear a bikini in hers, you know what I mean?
Maybe I do.
Maybe you do. Your final outfit is your bikini. But find out by buying this USB. Santa says.
I don't wear a bikini, don't worry. If anyone's, maybe that will be the next course that I'm doing.
Oh no, don't check out your basket. She's not wearing a bikini. She's not wearing a bikini. Right, okay, so hang on, we haven't even got halfway through what you're getting, sort of thing. So we go from the little zippy pouch. Where do we go next?
So the next thing is, like, if you think the cushion cover is like your basic beginner's project, a pair of pyjama trousers is your basic dressmaking project.
Right.
You don't need to worry too much about fit. It's easy peasy. So there are two versions of that. Well, there are three versions actually. So the simplest version is the kids' ones.
Right.
And
which you get in here.
Yeah, one big piece of fabric, you fold over the edge, easy squeezy, and I'll hopefully do a little demo of that, okay? Then the next one is the unisex pyjamas, which is very similar to the kids, but you put a waistband on, so it's adding another layer of learning and skill, because waistbands are really important because they hold our clothes up.
Yeah.
And then you can dive into making boxer shorts, which just adds another layer, which is the fly front.
Yeah.
So it sort of doesn't have a zip, so it's not as scary as flies on trousers, but it teaches you the process of how you fold all the bits back and forth.
And also, Hannah, the first dressmaking thing Hannah made was she made some lounging pants, some pyjama trousers, because she lives in them at home and everything. And she said this morning in prep, if she could, she'd live in pyjama trousers 24/7. She made 2 left legs. No, was that what you did? Basic. Yes, it was all a bit, she had the wrong thing going to the wrong bit and everything. She still wears them, but...
So the way that this pattern is constructed, it's kind of hard to do that. Because usually you'll have 2 legs and you might put one inside the other, and if you don't get them mirrored. But this is a nice, easy way of doing it so that there's very little chance of that happening.
Oh, brilliant. And also, when we were in prep earlier, you said that your holiday pants...
Yeah. These.
We're jumping ahead a little bit, but so this is your basic unisex pyjama trouser.
Yeah.
But all you've done.
So all I did is I cropped them.
Yeah.
And these are sort of just below my knees, like a mid-calf.
Okay.
I know they look really short, but I'm really short.
Yeah.
And they were like a really lovely lawn, and it just meant that, you know, easy peasy, throw a t-shirt on, lovely and comfortable to wear, and I didn't have to go out and buy another pattern.
No, and also if you went to the shop to buy those, how much would you pay for them? Do you know what I mean? They're not... in the hot weather, probably
exactly. So I just kind of wanted something where I could choose a natural fibre. Like, I could probably have found some culottes, but because I'm short, I wouldn't get the perfect length for me. So they'd probably be ankle length if they were supposed to be culottes. Sure, yeah. But do you know what I mean? And I don't really like a super wide trouser, so these are just perfect. So I just chose a sort of, I held the pattern against me and I chose a spot that I thought was a good place and cut it off.
Okay, where are we in the video? Oh look, how we're sort of shortening. So this is the child's pyjama there of how to shorten, because you don't just chop it off the bottom, because you've got all shaping of the inside and the outside of the leg and everything, but how you shorten a pattern, it's the same as how you lengthen a pattern. Yeah.
So, we've got
a great big wasp in the studio now.
It's not
yeah,
wasp,
yeah. So
but-
this isn't a whole video. This is just part of it. There's so many bits to all of these.
So these are like little mini lessons, so they're separated. So there's one on how to lengthen and one on how to shorten. So you don't have to watch the bit that you don't need.
Yes.
If you're tall, you don't watch the shortening one, and if you're short, you don't watch the length. But this is like the lengthening and shortening is the basic principle of altering patterns.
Right.
So once you know how to do it, you can apply it later on in your dressmaking. So for example, I'm very short in my armpit, so from my shoulder to here. I always do a shortening across the upper torso.
Oh, right. This is we're going major advance now.
Yeah,
but
all you need to know is that technique, when you get a bit further along, is the one basic alteration that you're going to need to learn how to do.
And your MA is in fitting clothes, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's in digital pattern technology.
Oh, sorry, fitting patterns. But you
And I
are
focused on
known
fit.
as the person who you go to if you want to learn about fitting. Because you it's your speciality, isn't it? Is fitting clothes to a body or clothes to a mannequin. That's what you. I mean, you're known as a dressmaker, but that's your forte. That's what people
That's
come
my jam.
to. Yeah. That's it, yeah.
As the kids say.
Do they? I don't know. Anyway, so you get the pyjama trouser pattern for adults. You get the pyjama trouser pattern for children. So the one with children doesn't have a waistband, I'm taking it. The one that
No,
with
it's got
kids...
just little fold. It's like making a hem and then you thread elastic in. So
Perfect.
easy peasy.
Then the grown-up one has a waistband on it, and then the boxer shorts, which again you could lengthen if you wanted to, and they're not just for men, are they? Boxer shorts. So if you
Well, the boxer short pattern.
it's
sorry,
coming for, no, it's coming for you. It must be your perfume.
I'm really scared of wasps.
Oh, are you?
So
Don't worry. I'll make sure it doesn't get near you.
if I run out screaming.
That's fine.
The boxer short pattern and the pyjama pattern are all integrated.
Right.
So it's a cut line for the shorts. So you can make a man's pyjama with a fly from the unisex pattern.
Oh, brilliant.
And you just get rid of the fly if you want to make the female version.
Yes, of course.
So it's all integrated. So what I suggest that you do is maybe make a copy if you want to make multiples.
Yes.
So we haven't printed all of them because it just gets so fat that, you know, it's kind of unwieldy for the consumer to store. So you can kind of alter those.
But also, like you say, it gives us confidence to alter things. So if we've bought a commercial dress pattern or a skirt pattern and you need to shorten it or lengthen it, look, we're just looking at you. What are you doing now? Cutting out patterns, everything. Everything is covered. And transferring markings as well.
Yeah.
I mean, is there anything you don't cover in this? I mean, there's so much information in one little USB stick.
There's nothing about fitting, but it is. I designed it to be really comprehensive, so I'm not expecting that you're going to watch and do all of it in one hit.
No, of course not.
But
no.
you know that there is something that you can grow into. So if you're right at the beginner stage, there's even a video helping you choose your sewing machine. So talking about what bits are what on the sewing machine and what type of machine, so that you, if you haven't got a sewing machine, you can make an informed decision.
How brilliant is that? All on one stick for $96.99. Now, there's a question apparently. I'm really fascinated with this. My little girl is 9. Would it be suitable for her? I find sometimes, to explain, I might not use the right wording. From Penny in Monmouthshire. Don't worry, I won't let it come near you.
Sorry, I'm really scared of wasps.
He's very fast though, isn't he?
He is.
Right, okay, so
Penny, that's a great question. Thank you for asking. Absolutely, it would be suitable for children. So none of my jokes are rude.
Okay.
So I deliberately chose language that would be appropriate for most ages. So I would say if she's 9, then that's a great age to start using a sewing machine because they've got the right kind of motor skills. And yeah, this would be a great project for a child to start making their own clothes and just get that little bit of reward. You can, the kids pattern, you can cut down to shorts, so you can make some summer shorts.
Exactly. But you could start with the cushion, because it's just your straight lines, and like you say, she's going to have that. What do you call it? And
dopamine.
Dopamine.
Hit.
Is that like chocolate? Is dopamine the same as chocolate?
So chocolate gives you a dopamine hit. It's the happy hormone.
There you go. Which we all need, don't we? But no. But imagine being a 9-year-old and being able to sit down at a sewing machine, watch you, and then make the cushions
Make some
start
shorts.
with, and things, make some shorts and things like that.
So I think with children, I would definitely say try and steer towards the shorts, because I think with children, you know, maybe go from the cushion to this. They love wearing things they've made.
Yes.
And, you know, especially when it's summertime, you know, you can have some fun fabric, you know, like this kind of rainbow fabric is really cute. And then they've got that thing that no one else will have what they've got.
Yes.
And there's nothing like it, wearing something you've made, especially when you're a child. I loved it when I used to make my own clothes.
But also when somebody says, oh, that's nice, where did you get it from? And you can turn around and go, oh, actually, I made it.
Yeah.
I think I had a shirt, one of the first projects we did at Wimbledon was we made like a Hamlet shirt with Fran Bristow. It was made out of cotton lawn, and it had kind of little, like a RSC shirt that you'd make for all your extras in the
Period shirts.
Period shirt. And I wore it, and it was New Romantic Time. And so many people like going, where did you get that? I want one. It was like, actually, if I look at it now, I mean, it was so badly made.
But that doesn't matter.
I was so proud of this shirt, and it went through the washing machine every couple of days. It was back onto thing.
Yeah.
And just the fact that you can say, oh, I made it. And that's such, and for a 9-year-old or a child, that's going to be fantastic. And you won't grow out of it either.
No, and the good thing, Penny, is that with the video, you can then watch along. And so if there's any tricky bits, you'll be able to help. Because there might be something that, you know, feels a bit hard for a 9-year-old, but because you're watching the video together, then you'll be able to do that. So I've taught pyjama making with, I didn't used to teach children, but I did one-to-ones, and I did a family.
Exactly, shout at them.
No, just because...
Well, no, it's a different. It's a different thing.
Yeah. So, but I had a family that came together, and dad, mum, brother and sister, and they all made PJs.
Ah,
Isn't
brilliant!
that cute?
You see, I also think it's nice that, no, I don't want to say bonding, because that sounds a bit, you know, textbooky, but just for a mother and a daughter, or a mum and a son, or a dad and a daughter, to spend time together on a project, that's also lovely, isn't it? Because it's going to be a memory. If she's 9, she's going to remember making that pair of shorts with her mum. Do you know what I mean? And it's only a little thing, but it's the little things like that when you get old and crabby like me, that you remember little things like that, don't you? And it's just like, I just think it'd be fantastic. What a lovely idea. I do apologise.
My gran taught me, well, my nan, I wasn't allowed to call her gran, but my nana taught me to sew. So she taught me sort of the basics, and then taught me kind of different crafts. And we started off with knitting, and then as soon as I learned sewing, I was like, why would I make fabric when I can just cut it up?
Yeah, exactly.
And then I used to cut up clothes that I wasn't supposed to cut up.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then I kind of moved on into sort of making simple clothes, and that was all from my nan. So I've still got all those memories of, you know, all that kind of time that we spent, which must have been really frustrating for her when, you know, I was like, I want a bride doll.
But also the other thing is, like you touched on it then, is the 9-year-old will have something that you can't buy in the shops.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So not only will they've made it themselves, but they'll also be, all their friends won't have one. Do you know what I mean? So I just think that uniqueness as well, because I think it's very, when I was young, we all wanted to look the same. So in 1974, we all had the same trousers in the same colour, we all had the same shoes. Now it's all about individuality and everything like that. And your child or you can be as individual as you like, because if I made the pyjama trousers and you made them and Hannah made them, we'd all choose completely different fabrics, wouldn't we?
Exactly.
We'd all choose our own version of it. So message next. There's loads of messages. Right, here we go. Morning, I just want to say, CL, you're amazing. I could listen to you all day. Your tips are fabulous. Lots of stuff from Karen in Wigan.
Oh, that's so lovely. Thank you, Karen.
She made the most gorgeous jumpsuit yesterday. It's on her Facebook page.
Oh, I'll have to go and have a look.
Now, what sizes are the adult patterns? Good question.
So they go up to a 50-inch hip. So it's around about a 6 to a 20.
Right, okay.
So what I've done with the patterns to make it easier is, rather than say it's this size and you've got to work out, you take your hip measurement, and then that's the pattern you choose. Right, okay, perfect. So it's a really easy system of choosing a pattern.
And how much fabric would I need for the ladies' unisex pyjama trousers?
2.5 metres.
Oh, 2.5 metres, that's why we've got 2.5 metres bundles, I see now.
So just,
have a look at
just to let you know, with the 2.5 metres,
Yeah.
part of that is because it's a single pattern piece.
Right.
So there is a little bit of excess, but then you can make something else, like a cushion.
Oh, so you'll have fabric left
over. So
over.
you'll have some fabric left over for another, you can make a little pyjama wash bag, you know, to keep your pyjamas in. So, you don't need to waste the fabric,
Yeah.
but the one pattern piece, the big pattern piece, needs quite a lot.
Okay, that's fantastic. What are we looking at now then?
Oh, we are looking at, so I'm talking about something that I was going to show you in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Just the basic start in the construction for the pyjamas. So we
Exactly.
are pinning a crotch seam.
Uh-huh.
And that's the front crotch, and then we're going to pin.
See, now Jackie
crotch.
Lewis has watched your videos on altering the crotch length for me, because it's very important and it's very helpful, she said. Jan Hill said, how lovely to see CL again. Good morning. I mean, lots of people sending you messages. Another message.
Thank you for the love, guys.
Oh, that's right. Morning, both. Sorry. Did I miss the technical bit as where to put the USB from Sandy? Right, Sandy. So this is what you get. This is like a little USB that you get. So you can put it where?
There's a USB slot in your computer. So if you are plugging in a printer or you're plugging in anything that's got a USB phone charger, you just slot it in there. So if you just click the end.
You take it and you can share it on the table there.
So, and just, guys, this is a dummy.
Oh, hang on. Just turn it the other way up. And there you go, perfect. Bruce will find you. Hang on, just wait for the camera to focus. There you go.
Remember, it's a dummy, guys, this one. So you just need to click, and then the little USB comes out, and then you slot that in the side of your computer.
Or if you've got a new television, like my television's got one on the side, Jan.
It might be your smart TV, so really easy to use, and then you just click that away just to protect the USB bit.
So I hope that helps, Sandy. Oh, here you go. Right, like this is a laptop here. Thank you, Kat. Look, on the side of the laptop here. Well, let me put it into shot. Oh, hang on. You're right with that, Bruce? There you go.
So it might be upside down, so they only go in one way.
Might not go into that one. Oh, hang on.
Is
the
that
right
the
one.
USB?
That one there. Is it that one? There you go.
There we go.
There you go. Sorry, Bruce, I'm waffling all over the place. I don't know what you were trying to put it in. It's the one that's got like the little fork. Yours had like a, don't know what that was.
I think that's like a Ethernet or some kind of complicated thing.
Okay, another question. Good morning to you both. Watching this hour with interest, and I think this is brilliant. Starting to think dressmaking is something I can do. Kerry,
Yay!
everybody can do it. You can do it. If you can sew a straight line, you can do dressmaking. It's just getting over that, because the thing is, you're making something to fit a body. What I love is the fact that you take something flat like this, and you can turn it into a three-dimensional shape. Like, so later on, when you get more advanced and you start doing panels on bodices and things like that, just by putting in two darts, you suddenly create a shape rather than just a flat piece of fabric. And that's what excites me about it. It's just creating different shapes from it. So even if it's a pair of shorts or a cushion or anything, you take a flat piece of fabric, and in the end you've got something that's got shape, that's got form, that's got its own life, really. Do you know what I mean?
And the thing with dressmaking, like the reason I like the pyjama project is, even as a really experienced sewer, which I'm quite experienced, not as experienced as John.
Oh, no. I'm just listening to Hannah at the same time
I
as you.
love the fact that I can make something really quickly and it can be functional. So I was out the other day thinking, haven't got any shorts. I need another pair of pyjama shorts. So I'm going to rustle that up. And it doesn't cost a lot of money. 2.5 meters of fabric is not always that expensive.
Okay, so now, hang on a minute. Hannah's just said something in my ear, but I don't think it's... Okay, right. Are you sure? Okay, so Hayley, even though we've sold so many of these, right, this isn't your price. Yeah, don't worry, you'll still get your money. I think this is complete. Way over half the stock's already gone, right? Way over half the stock's already gone, right? And I thought that was the thing I was a bit disappointed about. It wasn't on split pay. Look at this. Look at your screen.
Oh.
Don't say anything. You'll still get your money. Don't you worry. Are you sure? Are you sure you meant this hour? Hannah's stumbling as well. She's like, no. For all of that, I thought 96. Right, over half the stock has been gone. Right now, if you've already checked out, you only pay this price. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. Hayley has just rung down to Hannah saying, you can do this, right? And Hannah went, oh, okay then, but I think...
Oh.
Remember, it's exclusive to us, so we're not, but even so, I think that's a mistake. Are you sure you're right? Well, anyway, it's done now. No. Well, anyway, they'll all go now. But that wasn't the reason we did it, because they were selling really well, because everyone was just coming in, buying it and everything. But anyway.
What a good deal.
What good. That's almost half price. Oh, no, it's hang on. It was 96, wasn't it? And it's £45.
It's less than half price.
Less than half price. Right, I don't know why that happened or how that happened, or I think that's a mistake. I think someone's got confused somewhere along the line. But we'll carry on talking about it. We've only got 5 minutes left, but we'll carry on talking about it. I know. See, Ellie's back. Oh, it's sold out.
Sold out.
There you go. What a surprise. Sold out. I have no idea why that happened. Hannah kept saying to me, I've got an announcement. I was thinking, oh, God, what is it? Something on the news or something like that. So I was sort of ignoring her and let you carry on talking. And then she went, no, John, I've got an announcement. So I kind of had to stop like that. Sold out now. Well, I'm not surprised. I'm a bit... I am genuinely shell-shocked by that, because first of all, okay, if they want to reduce the price, you take £10 off. You don't... Anyway, I'm stopping that. Is there anything have you got a little 5-minute tip, or do you want to say anything for 5 minutes?
Super quick tip, okay, which also applies to most projects that I do. So I do this in the Melissa Tea as well. Is the best way I've found for beginners to learn about hemming is to pre-press the hem while it's flat.
Right, so we just need to get that iron back onto.
So it sounds a bit counterintuitive, but what happens is when I sew a pair of legs together, I've then got to hem and press in the round.
Yes.
So then I need a sleeve board, which is great, but it's also a bit fiddly.
And not everyone's got a sleeve board. We've got them, but not everyone's got them.
But also watching beginners for over 10 years. So I've got my trousers nice and flat. Let me just grab my little seam gauge. Is there a camera on the iron? Or do I need to bring the iron in? Oh,
I thought you meant, I was going to say it's a posh iron, but it's not got a camera on it. If you do it there, that would be brilliant. I was thinking, blimey, I've heard of like dog cams and cat cams, but never iron cams.
Iron cam. So I've got my hem here, and I'm just going to show you the little corner here. So you have a little bit of a kick or a flare.
Right.
And that's because it's a tapered leg and it allows it to sit nice and flat.
Right.
So that little point is where your hem is going to be.
Right.
So we are going to press a single fold, and I like to use these. Sorry, I've put myself in a really awkward angle here.
Do you want to move it? You can move it front.
No, I'm all right.
Yeah.
So this is a double folded hem, really strong kind of a hem.
Yeah.
So that's the first step. And then I'm going to do the second step. And because it's all flat, so this is normally 1.5, can you see how easy that is for someone who's never sewn before, just to do that pressing when it's all flat? So I won't do the whole way across.
Yeah.
Now when I come to sew my seam, I just roll it down.
Right.
And the creases stay there and they help me match it all up. But then when it's stitched into a tube, it's really easy to turn that back up, and your hem's already there and you're not pressing in the round.
How brilliant. And because you've opened it to stitch it, you haven't got, because sometimes in patterns it tells you to fold them up, especially in bag making, tells you to fold them up, then sew it, but then you have your raw edges sticking out, which is no good, whereas your raw edges are going to be all tucked away,
it's still a neat finish, it's still a professional finish. It just means that the beginner pressing this flat, this is so much easier and quicker than them trying to press around a sleeve board.
Or what you try to do, if you've only got a flat board, you start ironing it and then you get creases going down it, don't you?
And in the video, I've showed you both methods of pressing. So I've showed you how to press in the flat and how to press in the round.
Yeah.
So when I come to seam this, I'm just going to roll down my pressed in hem. Okay. And I've got that little fold to match up here. and I've got my little edges to line up here. So I sew it flat as if the creases aren't there, but it's all going to be in the right spot in a second. I'll just pin this because I know we haven't got long.
Yeah.
So once I come to sew this and it's all stitched in, I can then easily turn that hem up.
So it's all folded up.
And I've got the crease lines, and it's just a nice, easy tip. I do it on my t-shirts as well. I
brilliant.
them.
Yeah, because you don't sew anything until the end, but you fold it and fold it so it's in the right place. Sew the seam and then sew around the hem. Brilliant.
So that's just a nice little tip. And you can see with this trouser, like it's this is a kid's short. Potentially might give this to the weather girl at work's daughter.
Okay, now you need to explain that, because we haven't said where that other job that you do.
Oh yeah, I work 1 day a week on a morning news show on ITV.
And you're in charge of what they wear?
Yeah.
Just 1 day a week, did you say?
Just 1 day a week.
Oh, look at you.
I'm only part-time. It's just to keep my hand in.
Oh, no,
in
exactly.
the costuming.
No, exactly.
So.
No, it's nice to go, because otherwise, a lot of the time when we work from home, you get a little bit into it. It's nice, isn't it, to go out and actually see people and talk to people and dress up and not go in your pyjama bottoms.
Exactly, and it's also nice because it's more fashion, so it's more of a styling job. But the downside is that my car picks me up at 4 in the morning.
Yeah. That was good to do the earlier one than I used to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because actually, my boss on Good Morning Britain used to work with you on This Morning.
Yeah.
So she was an assistant, I think, Debbie Harper.
Oh, yes.
She said to say hi.
Oh.
She didn't think you'd remember her.
Oh, what?
She didn't think you'd remember her.
Of course I do. It's like Rebecca, one of our guests, Rebecca Harrison. She used to work at Angels when I was in films and everything, and she went for a screen test. She went, "Oh, I know John, but he won't remember me." And it's like, of course I do. Oh, how nice. Anyway, better get on. See, well done. Congratulations.
Oh,
I don't know what happened to that prize, but there we go.
Well, yeah.
But you're back in an hour, and you're going to be doing your patterns.
Yes.
And there's a t-shirt, which is right behind you, and then the bag, which is also right. We're not doing a complete make. We're going to show you little tips and tricks about it. Now, if anybody wants to know more about you or your spa, your weekend holidays, your retreats, not spas, retreats, everything like that, what's the best way for them to find out?
They need to go to my website, which is thethrifty.co.uk.
All one word, Thrifty Stitcher.
Yeah.
And that way you'll be saying, I'm doing a retreat next May in Norfolk, and you can book your tickets there. Because obviously we're not going to sell those, so I can say that. But
and the thing that I'm training to do at the moment is to be a yoga teacher.
Oh, really?
Because, as John says, I'm fascinated with fit, and it's because I'm fascinated with the human body, but that's to bring yoga into my sewing holidays.
Oh, you see, I went on a juice retreat once in Turkey, where all we had was 4 juices a day, and we had to do yoga at sunrise and sunset. And I hated it till the last day. We were halfway through doing whatever, yoga, upside down dog or something, and I burst into tears and couldn't stop crying for hours.
Yeah, it can be quite, it's a healing crisis.
My friend Sandy Powell used to go to hot box yoga or so, whatever it's called, where it's really, really hot, right? And but she didn't go to a gym or anything, but she had a beautiful, like you're thinking from all these funny shapes and things. I'm not dissing yoga, I just don't know it. But you can get a really, really fit body as well, can't you?
If you look at a lot of exercise, it comes from yoga, so aerobics, all that kind of stuff. So, but I mean, obviously in a sewing retreat, I wouldn't have them heating the room and getting...
No.
But it's more about the mindful aspect.
How brilliant. We had to do Tai Chi as well on that thing, and I never really got that. Get to be a soldier doing like this in slow motion. Anyway, I'll be back. She'll be back in an hour. I'll be back in 4 minutes with sewing things.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters, and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping! Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Blimey, those breaks are the shortest breaks in the world, aren't they? Managed to squeeze a strawberry down, that was all. Right, now you saw this ruler with Rebecca Harrison on, what day was she in? I can't remember what day she was in. Didn't really talk about it that much. At £9.99, it's brilliant if you're going to, like we were just saying, alter patterns, draw patterns or anything like that. because it has so much on it. Have we got one of these out of its packet, or is this one I've got? Only because I want to rip another packet. But look, if you look, you can use it for all these different... no, it's only because I opened one the other day, that was all. So, knitwear for doing the armholes and the cuffs and pocket shapes and everything. This one here for pattern alterations. Oh, brilliant, thank you. Pattern alterations. You can use it for your lovely... waist to hip curve or your side seam. Then you can use it to change necklines. I'll show you how to do it in a second. Different necklines there. Then you've got rounding off of points. You've also got buttonholes that you can mark up on here and seam allowances as well. So that's all on the back of the packet. If you go onto the internet, you will see lots and lots and lots of different uses for it as well. So now, I haven't got a piece of paper here, but it doesn't matter. So, if you want to recreate the shape of an armhole or the shape of a neckline, then you can use this curve here. If you just need to do straight edges, seam allowances, you can do them here. But actually, on here you've got inches round it, and you've got centimetres up the side here as well as inches up the side. These here are if you need to mark on exactly the right size buttonhole. So it's a 7/8 of an inch, 1 1/8, 1 3/8, 1 5/8. You've got little markers here. So if you need to mark, if you've got a straight line and you need to mark different depths, like if you're doing pleats or anything like that, just get a pen and make a dotted line through onto your fabric there. You can create that. What else did it say here? Oh yeah, you can use this for your side seams here. This here for your gentle curve of your hip along there. You can use that if you're going from your waist to your hip because you don't want a straight line there. I'm not quite sure. Oh, I know, this bit here, if you're doing a collar and you want a curved edge, if you've got like a Peter Pan collar rather than a pointy collar. Then you've also got your necklines around here. There's loads and loads on a little ruler like this. I have to say, for years and years and years, I just had my meter stick, right? And then I got one of these, and it helps. The thing is, it's only going to... I'm saying to you, you buy this if you do a lot of dressmaking or if you do drawing your own patterns or changing patterns or anything like that. It's brilliant, isn't it? Really, really lovely ruler, and it's only £9.99. I know. I'm sure there was something else I was going to say to you. I've got hiccups, yeah. It's because I ate really, really quickly. Like in the break, I only had 15 seconds left, so I wolfed about 5 strawberries down in one go. So basically, it's a lovely little ruler. It's £9.99, and this is how it'll arrive. Okay, and also, and see the buttonhole here? They even give you a drawing of so you can get your button, and you can pop it on there to see which size buttonhole you need to do. If you haven't got the luxury of like on the Elner and the Juki machines that have the automatic buttonhole foot, you could do that if you're doing it the old-fashioned way. Or even not if it's the old-fashioned way, you could use your automatic buttonhole foot just by drawing it up. Okay, it's £9.99. Available elsewhere today at £13.40. No, it's still... No, yeah, no. Same pennies, pounds, that's saying. Oh no, brilliant. Armhole curves, hip curves, front necklines, back necklines, all the different measurements you need there. As I say, I would Google it and you'll see loads and loads of people on YouTube using it for different things. Another price comparison. £14. See, it's a £4 saving. Well, that's your P&P. It's your P&P paid for, isn't it? £9.99. Lots of you there. Anyway, £9.99. Gorgeous. I imagine Julie Vaughan's got one of these because she does lots of dressmaking, and Karen from Wigan. Oh, Sue asked in the last hour, can the pyjama trousers be used as daytime trousers? Yes, of course they can. You choose the right fabric, of course they can, yeah. Also, remember, I've got a few people stressing that they checked out, because so many of you checked out before the crash, right? If you checked out at the £96 price, you'll owe everybody will pay the £45, the last price. I know, it's brilliant price. Brilliant price. Half the stock of the ruler's gone. I'll just stay with you a little bit longer. Yeah, I'll just sit back and drink my ginger water. Yeah, lots of you there. Lots of you there for that. Could come back to that later. Yeah. Now, we also had this on the other day. In fact, it's worth going to watch because Rebecca did a masterclass of all different things from this book. Now, I have not got very many left. 26th of July, we did it this week, just gone, right? If you're a beginner, or if you, like me, are an old seasoned sewer, and you just need to remember something, this is ideal because it's got everything in it. It's got stitch directory, textile directory, fabric manipulation techniques and embellishments, you see. Oh, single figures. Look, getting started, stitch directory, all the things I've just said. But look, so these are all your tools at the beginning here. Overlockers, got an overlocker coming up now. Haberdashery thread, adapting a pattern. Oh, here you go. Look. Adapting a pattern for your different curves. Here, look, can you see that there? That's where you'd use your ruler for, creating your curve on your dress there, or your skirt there. Also, you can use a straight bit here for doing your darts with, moving your full bust adjustments in there. Stitch directory. Let me just move that across like that. So all the different stitches, these are hand stitches, tailor's tack, prick stitch, slip stitch, lock stitch, ladder stitch, herringbone, French tack, slip tacking. Everything you can think of is all in there. Then you've got machine sewing. Oh, and overlocking. I've gone into overlocking. Hang on. So there you go. Machine sewing, overlocking. Sorry? 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. It's only $14.99. Not even got to look. Textile directory. What kind of fabric it is. So if you say, look up silk organza, right? What garments you can make out of it, cutting out tips, sewing suggestions. I don't quite know the order. It hasn't gone in alphabetical order. It's jumped all over the place. You'll have to look through it for different ones. But look, all the different fabrics you can imagine. 3 left now. And then, now this is what we did on Thursday, I think it was, with Rebecca. Seams. We did seams. French seam. Flat felt seam, hairline seam. I'd never heard of a hairline seam before, neither had she. Lapped seam, welt seam, bone seam, taped seam, and there's a Hong Kong exposed seam, overlocked seam. Then we've gone to overlocking. Hong Kong finish, we did that on the show. Oh no, we talked about that on the show, we didn't do it on the show, we talked about it on the show. Overcasting pink. So these are all the stitch. I'm not even halfway through the book, look, and see how much we've covered already. 1 left, putting zips in. Putting zips in, pleats, darts. Right, it's going to go. It's going to go. Last one's about to go. Congratulations, you got that. It's a lovely book. I've got this book, just so you know. Right. Yes. Black and white Gutermann thread, because that's the one you're going to use most of, they say. They do say they use your black and white first. So this is your Gutermann polyester thread, sew all thread, $12.99. You get 7 in there. Works out to £1.85 a spool. You all right, Kat? £1.85 a spool. This is the difference between someone old like me and someone young like Kat, right? Me, tucked up in bed by 9:15, lights off, go to sleep, right? I know, on a Sunday night. No Love Island, nothing, right? Kat, 11 o'clock last night, thought she was a bit peckish. So she went and ordered a Chinese takeaway, had a Chinese takeaway, and then went to bed. Did you go out and get it, or did you have it delivered? Oh, she went out to get it. She didn't have it delivered. She went out to get it. Yeah, I know. Makes me feel old. And my tummy wouldn't deal with that. My gastric reflux would be all hell to pay today. $12.99 this is. $12.99. Okay, moving on to the colour ones now. We don't need to know about Bruce's tummy. Oh dear. He woke up 2:30. He was still late. Where were you? Your bag wasn't on your chair. Oh, I see, you went somewhere else. I thought it wasn't like you to be late. You weren't, were you? Oh, we came in at 5. But didn't that throw your system? Because I thought you had your wake up, have your breakfast, do you? Oh, it's ruined his system. Thought he was a bit quiet today. Anyway, look, these are $19.99, but you do get sewing machine needles from Schmetz, and you get pins there. Do not iron over those pins. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 12. Right, hang on. How much were these per spool? 180. Right, they're the same size, right? They were 180 each, right? So if you imagine you pay 166 a spool and then get those for free. Yeah, they're branded, look. What is that branded as well, that one? Is that Prim? It says, I'd put that box in the other way around so you can see the Prim myself. Yeah, I think that might be a Friday afternoon. It's not, I'm not saying us, I'm going to do it now. We don't box them. See, I would do that. Oh, they're beautifully packaged as well, look. What a lovely gift. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second. There you go. Oh, we'll have to go to the warehouse and do every one now, I'm being told. Chicka-cha, chicka-cha. Oh, look. There you go. You've got what? I always use Gutermann threads. They're also good, and the colours are lovely. Needles and pins were a bonus from Margaret in Northants. Exactly. They certainly are. Great value for money, nicely presented. Well, they're even better presented now. Joanne bought one for me and one for a gift. It's a funny name, gift. Excellent value from our favourite thread brand, and great to have extra pins and a set of machine needles in the bargain. Crafter in Merseyside. Wonder if that's Elaine. There's loads. Superior, always superior quality thread, and nice to have the sewing machine needles included from Christine in Bedfordshire. Yeah, because they go from a 70 through to a 90. It's got a nice range of needles in there. Use them in any machine. Any sewing machine. Not an overlocker, sewing machine. Oh, overlocker threads. Okay, then you're not doing CL's secret thingy. Well, not only because, right, when we prepped this morning, Hannah said, I put that in because I know that that's one of CL's favourite gadgets, right? And I went, oh no, you mean cat, you mean cat. Anyway, CL saw this hour being unpacked. She went, you've got my favourite gadget there. And Hannah remembers that. It is the dome threaded needle case. Now what you do here is if you're on the move, like you're doing EPP or hand sewn on the move, you don't want any of your threads and needles to get caught up. What you do, I can open this, I think, without breaking the box. Oh, I'm all a bit fingers and thumbs today, aren't I? It's because it's been a long fortnight, I suppose. There we go. So what you do is, you take the top off. You see here, you thread your needles and you put them in there and it winds round like that. So what happens, you put your needle in and then you wind it round and the thread gets wound round inside. Individually, you can put up to 10 needles. I think it's 10, or was it 12? Neatly stores away threaded needles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, 10. Right? Then what you do is when you're ready, you take out your needle and you pull your thread out and it unwinds like that. And you pull it out. You do your sewing, use that thread, put the empty needle back in, right? And then take your next one out. And you've got 10 perfect threads. So if you do EPP on the move, or any kind of embroidery on the move or anything like that, you can just put your needles in there, already threaded up, and they don't get muddled up. And then you've got a little case like that that just sits on top to keep it nice and clean and safe in your handbag. $9.99. Now this is one of producer Kat's favourite gadgets as well. She wanted to buy one for when she was doing dressing last Christmas at the theatre in Birmingham. She was going to buy one for each of the members of the wardrobe. She has one in her pouch on the side of the stage when she's dressing, but at $9.99, no, she's not a big kangaroo. She has that. When you work in costume, you wear it like you know, like the 1980s pouches with the zip on like that, with everything in there, ready So if somebody comes off and goes, I've ripped my trousers, you're ready to go, right, thread, like that. Zip up your pouch. $9.99. Oh. Message from Jill. This is the most fantastic time-saving piece of equipment, EPP, I own. I have 2, says Jill in Greater Manchester. Manchester. Thank you, Jill. Manchester. Oh no, Acorn Antiques, Manchesterford. Hannah's got no idea what I'm talking about. It was based in Manchesterford, based on an outskirts in Manchester, and they talk like that, from Manchester. And that's how Oasis speak, Manchester. Hi John, can I ask what those bags hanging up behind you are? From me Julie. Yeah, that's CL's bag. She's doing it in the next hour. It's called the Fiona Hobo bag. Nice, isn't it? And you can do it in different sizes, look. Oh, you got a picture rather than me modelling it. There's the big one. And here's the little one. So that's a pattern. That's a CL pattern in the next hour. Okay, doesn't really go with my shirt, that one, does it? Right, okay. Threads for an overlocker. Now, I'm ever so sorry if you were the person who messaged in yesterday saying, I want threads for the overlocker, and I said, get them, Ben, get them. You went, there aren't any, right? They were, they're locked in today's show. Have we got one of these that's open? If we haven't, I'll open this one. At 79, now we've just got it back in stock, right? Because we sold so many overlockers. Don't worry, Kat, if we haven't. Oh, wait, no, okay, let me get a pair of scissors. These, now, somebody mentioned yesterday saying, what thread should I use on my overlocker? And I said, you can use any thread you like, really, but you can put your Aurifils on, you can put your Gutermans on, but use a lot of thread. This is the perfect set of threads for your overlocker. Now, I understand at $79.99 you're thinking, oh, I'm paying an awful lot of money, but look, you get 24 spools and each one has 1,200 meters on each one. So you're getting 24,000, hang on, I'll just work this out, 24,000, well, I can't work it out. No, hang on, how much are you getting? 1, 2, 3, 24 times 1,200 is 24,000 plus 26, 28,800 meters of thread in there. Now, don't use this on your sewing machine. This is not for patchworking. It's not for dressmaking, singular. But if you're going to put it on your overlocker, it's perfect. You get 4 black, you get 4 dark grey, 4 silver, 4 beige. Now, let's see if this box is... You're supposed to get 4 white and 4 ivory. But I think they've now decided to put 8 white in there. 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 5, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 colours. 6 colours. Right, okay, hang on the graphic it says 6 colours. Right, but actually what they've done is they've changed the ivory for white. So you get twice as many whites now because these are all colour 1, 2, 5. Anyway, he says. No, yeah. So you get 8 white ones, 4 black, 4 grey, 4 silver, 4 beige. At $79.99. I'm going to say it's fine thread, but it's strong thread. Say that again. Okay, Bruce has got a fact for you. 17.89 miles of thread. Right, I live 17 miles away. I do 17 miles door to door, right? So if we tie all those together, and if I forgot where I lived, then I could just do a thing, except I'm not coming in tomorrow. So that means all down the A435, all through Studley. Wouldn't work, would it? Ulster, everything. But anyway, there's so much, and it's brilliant thread. All I will say to you, in fact, this is what I've got on the overlocker at the moment in the grey. All I would say to you is 2 on the overlocker, 2 of the loopers use more thread than the needle ones. So I would keep moving them around. But if you're going to buy the overlocker I've got coming up in a minute, then that's such an easy thing to do. Jackie said, you do make me laugh. Why, what have I said now? Oh, Kim says, one of my favourite gadgets, the needle holder. Sat just refilling my needles with thread right now. Margaret says, I've got 2 of those clover needle cases for my red work. One for the dark red and the one for bright red. How fantastic. Nobody mentioned about this one, though. Yeah, brilliant. If you've got an overlocker, this is a must, I'd say. It'll last you for ages and ages and ages. $79.99. Don't use them, like I say, for dressmaking or patchworking. They're just for your overlocking machine. Excuse me. But a really, really, really good buy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Okay, now we're moving. No. Now, I have got, somebody's asked for multicoloured threads. I'm not going to play them now. If you look on free pre-order, these are there, right? But you only get 1 spool of each colour, and it's stretched, this one. This is for your dance costumes and your knickers and things like that. Leggings and things like that. That's not quite the same. That's stretch bulk thread, that one. Right, okay, it's just made by the same company. Right, overlocker. Right, let me just move that out of the way, the thing is, you'll be sick of me saying this because I love this machine. I love this overlocker. So, I'll tell you what I always tell you, when I first got my first overlocker in theatre, was at the Mercury Theatre in Colchester. It was from Franklin's, where Gary works. And it was humongous. It was this massive, in fact, it was the colour of the sapphire mannequins. It was bright blue. And to thread it, well, I think you needed a degree in machine threading. It was terrifying. And whenever a thread broke, right, what we do is if we need to change the colour, we did what you're not supposed to do. We would knot off the new colour up here and gently pull it through all the machine, pull it through until it got to the needle. Then obviously you could thread the needles then. And if you lost one of the threads, we would have to ring Franklin's and I'd go, can you send Steve down? The overlocker's gone wrong again. And they'd be like, are you sure it's gone wrong, John? Or have you just got threads? So, no, it's gone wrong. Because Steve would arrive up in his little Franklin's van and it would be the thread that had broken. Now, Steve still works at Franklin's. This was 1984 I'm talking about now. I know all the Franklin boys. Steve still works there because he sent a message with the boys at the last, not at whatever that festival was that you, me and Kat went to. What was that at NEC? Some sewing. Yeah, the one that Hannah spilt food all down herself and took them hours to get there. But anyway, they say we got a message from Steve. He says he told us to send you his love. And I said, how on earth does he remember me after all this time? Apparently, I'd just been to Costco and I bought these great big boxes of washing powder. And because I felt guilty about bringing him out to the shop again, oh, here, you need one of these. So I gave him this and he's remembered to this day that I gave him this great big box of Persil, non-biological. Anyway, that's by the by. So threading the machine was a nightmare. I then came to work, obviously, years and years and years later, I came to work at Sewing Quarter, and we had the 664 and the 664 Pro, where the threading was so much easier, like just so easy, right, compared to the big machine. But you still have to thread up all 4 threads, right? Then they introduced this, right? And I am gonna buy one of these. One day soon, I am gonna buy one of these because yesterday when I came in, all of the threads they'd all come unraveled and everything. So I said, while we were prepping, we were chatting, and I literally threaded up the machine. Were you talking to me then, Bruce? Okay. Well, I threaded it up in minutes while we were chatting. It's so easy to thread up this machine. Right, it's called the air threader because the upper and the lower looper are threaded magically by air. Now, it's £1,059, split pay, £211.80, 5 times. So if you're buying one for yourself for Christmas, you will have paid for it by the beginning of December. That's all I'm saying. And remember, it's the 1st of August today. I know, it's frightening, isn't it? 1st of August. Somebody said yesterday, oh, we're halfway through the year. And someone else, I think it was Charlie, went, no, we're not. I was like, no, we're way past halfway through the year, aren't we? And I know, how dark is it when we wake up in the mornings? Right, okay. So to thread it up, this is brilliant, right? Switch it. Make sure you switch it off. Even though when you open an overlocker from Elna like this, it won't work. I also switch it off just to be on the safe side, just for safety, right? So the way you thread this, it's brilliant. So this here is your lower looper and your upper looper. You literally bring your thread up through the telescopic. You must use this telescopic. I don't know what you call it actually. Thread holder. Must hold it. It's there for a reason, right? You take your thread down, you put it through your tension gauge there, then you take it through and then you put the end in there. Now, when I first tried this, it wouldn't work for me. It was because I was only just popping the thread in. You need to put about 1.5 inches of thread down into that hole, right? So what you do to thread it up, this is, so you do your lower looper first, you turn your little switch there to lower looper, you turn this from stitching to threading, and then on the side here you've got your clutch wheel, right? I'll just turn it around like that. You literally turn that until, oh, hang on, it clicks. You can't move it, right? And what you've done by turning it there is in here you've aligned all the pipes and the tubes and everything where the thread has to go. When you read your brochure you'll see that, right? Then you literally lift this up, push it down. It sucks in air from outside and the air sucks the thread through from here right the way through there to your lower looper. You then get your tweezers out, which come with the machine, and you pull the thread to the back of the foot, right? You just pull the thread to the back of the foot. Done. That's your lower looper done. On any other one, you go round here, down here, through there, down there, round there, over there, do that. That's it done, your lower looper done. So then you do your upper looper. You do exactly the same. You take it up through your telescopic, through your tension. Now this time you obviously put it through the other hole. You turn the switch to that hole. You've already done that and you've already done this. So you literally lift this up, push it down, sucks in air, boop, goes through. And that one's really obvious where that comes through. And you just put that thread to the back. Then you have to do your needles. Now these are uber simple, right? You take the thread down. Now, when you're threading an overlocker, you always have to thread in this order, right? So you take the one down here, you literally take it down here, through the tension gauge, through there, over the top of this little silver thing here, then down through the thread guide, then you thread your right needle. Or is that your left needle? No, that's your left needle, right? And you've got, oh, hang on, a needle threader. And you move it from left to right. You can move from left to right, so you can do both needles with that, right? And then that thread your needle, that's that one done. Take your thread to the back. Do the same with this one here, through the other needle, thread the needle, and then you're through, you're ready to go. It took 5 minutes yesterday. I have to admit, I didn't use the needle threader because I've got that old-fashioned thick the thread go through. It's really, really easy. Now, when you look at the needles, one is higher than the other. It's meant to be. Don't try and, when you see it, don't be thinking, oh, I need to put that needle up a bit further. They're meant to be that. Do not put sewing machine needles in your overlocker. They're special overlocking needles. So then what you do is you then turn this to sewing rather than threading. You close your case, you switch it on, and you're ready to go. It's that simple to thread up, right? Can I have did you get me a fat quarter cap to sew it with? Right, you put your gubbins tray on there. Oh, and let me turn it that way as well. Hang on. Hi, John, received my lovely overlock last week after waiting for about 3 years to buy one. Within 5 minutes of getting out of the box, I was sewing. There you go, that was June in Merseyside said that. Thank you. Oh, Derek, it's that fabric you love again. Sorry. Anyway, so in here, I don't know if you can see in there yet. Oh, yes, you can. There, look. In here, you can move your needle, you can move your blade. You've got all other different settings here, which if you read your brochure, you'll see what they're all for. And also, you've got a differential feed on here, which is like on the other side here, which is like your it tells you how fast the fabrics go through. So if you're doing gathering or blind hemming and things like that, there's also a blind hemming stitch on it. Not blind, rolled hem stitch on it in here as well. So then all you do is you switch it on and you're ready to go. Read the brochure. By all means, don't just watch this. If you get stuck as well, there are the most incredible YouTube videos on YouTube of how to thread it, because the first time I did it, I didn't quite get it right. Well, it was the one where I was just popping the thread just into the hole. And of course, the air's got nothing then to grab onto to then pull it through. You have to put it in for 1.5 inches, but I learnt that on YouTube. And then literally, off we go. So now I'm just tidying up the edge of this piece of fabric. So then you have your lovely professional edged finish. Now, whenever Rebecca Harrison comes in, all her pieces are already overlocked, so she doesn't fray or anything. That's an old technique that we still use in costume making and everything. But you can stitch jersey with it. You can do in fact, I've got a slide. I've got a couple of slides you can see. Oh, I haven't got them. Sorry. £1,059, split pay £211.80. So you can stitch together jerseys, you can stitch together, well, actually, let me do a seam in this and I'll show you. Well, if I've got a straight edge somewhere. There we go. Let me just sew these two together. Oh, and the other thing I would say is it does have a foot lift, but the only time I lift the foot lift is when I'm threading the needles. I forgot to say that earlier. The rest of the time, I literally just lift. If I'm going to stitch something, I just literally lift the foot like that with my hand, put the fabric underneath, and then off you go. So now, if I'm sewing two seams together, or two pieces of fabric together, like if I'm doing a sweatshirt or a t-shirt, something like that, that's what it would look like inside the garment. And then turn it through, that's what it looks like, just a normal seam on the outside of the garment. Now, all I'm saying is you'd only sew something like that together if you know you haven't got to alter it. If you've got to alter it, you've cut away all your seam allowances and things like that. And you don't want to do that. But so if, like, excuse me, there is a 5/8 of an inch mark on the machine so that if you're doing, normal dressmaking, you can line that up with the gauge and you know that it's going to be sewing with a 5/8 of an inch seam allowance. Message on my bottom. Oh, no, couldn't read that. I love the Air Threader overlocker and highly recommend it. You will never buy another overlocker. From Michelle Maria in Kent. You see. Now, all I'm saying is, I say this every time, you'll be bored of me saying it, but my mum and dad never, ever, ever took anything on tick. In their generation, it was if you can't afford to buy it, you don't buy it. Things are different now. We use credit cards, we use debit cards, we use all sorts of cards for everything, don't we? But normally, if you buy something on tick, like on a credit card, interest can be accrued. Now, obviously, if you buy it on the credit card, if you buy this from Mars, right, whether you pay the $1,059 or you pay the first instalment, it will be sent to you from Elna. Well, it's Monday. You'll most probably get it this week. You'll most probably have it this week from Elna. You get a 2-year warranty, right? Now, you can either pay full whack or you can pay in installments. If you pay full whack and you put it on your credit card, which is exactly what I would do, I always try and pay my credit cards off at the end of the month because you charge interest, aren't you, if there's anything left on it over and over. So what I would do is I'd put this on my credit card, and then at the end of the month, because it's the end of the month now, at the end of the month, I'd then pay that off completely off my credit card. But I always say, what happens if I know I'm going to need new tyres on my car when it goes for a service next? Or if your boiler breaks down, or I don't know, if somebody happens in the family and they need some money or something, you're going to give them that money. So at the end of the month, when you come to pay the bill, you'll just pay off your minimal, won't you, off your credit card? That's what it's there for. But how much will the interest be? You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's just there's interest to be paid. If you buy it from us on the split pay, you don't pay any interest whatsoever. You literally pay the amount divided by 5 over equal installments. The only thing would be is if you haven't bought anything else today, your $3.95 would be added on to your first instalment for your post packaging. Imagine going to the post office with a great big machine like this, going to Vicky, oh, could you post this, $3.95 please? My book, if you buy 2 of my book, that's £3.95. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's brilliant service, and it comes directly from Elna. I'll show you the slides now. So if you do a 4, can I have on the big screen, please, Bruce? If you do the 4 threader, you can do overlocking, Stretch knitting, decorative over-edging and gathering. 3 thread, you do overlocking regular and wide. Rolled hem, narrow hem, picot hem, flat lock and pin tuck. And a 2-thread program, you can do flat lock and you can do a rolled hem. But when you use a 2-thread program, please take out the spare needle. You also get with it, look, screwdrivers, tweezers, needle set, spool cap, lint brush, double-ended wrench, needle holder, looper threading wire, waist tray, foot controller, dust cover, and more importantly than anything else, you get a spare blade, because the amount of times I've run over a blade in the past on a pin, wrecked the blade, you can't use the machine, you then have to wait to order one for have it delivered and everything like that. You've got a spare blade in your kit straight away. So it's brilliant. It's such a fantastic machine. I can't, what's the word I'm looking for? Say enough about it. Now, the other thing I'll also say is on price, right? Now, I think this is still exclusive, isn't it, to Sewing Street, this one. Price, right? Oh, price, right? You have a look at how much air threader overlockers are. Now, I'm not putting Juki and Elna up against each other because we sell Juki as well, right? But the Juki version of this, the air threader, is £1,295. Now, I'm not saying, oh, buy this one instead of that one, because if you're a Juki boy, Juki girl, or you're an Elna boy, Elna girl, you go. I've got an Elna sewing machine, so I would automatically go with the Elna. And I'm not paid by Elna. I'm not an ambassador. I don't get paid by them. I bought my sewing machine, and will be buying this overlocker. But do you know what I mean? At £1,059, I think it's a fantastic price. Especially with the split pay to help you out there. And it's there to be used. Don't think, oh, I don't do credit. We all do credit. We all have credit cards, don't we? We all have cards that we use now. Anyway, I'll stop waffling on and I'll switch that off. Did you say there was something to say? Did you say there was a message? Oh, okay. I thought you said there was a message, that was all. Right, so let me go on to Mannequins. Right, now I'm doing it slightly differently today because we couldn't move the table out. So I've got her here, and I've got the child, and I've got the one behind me, but I'll lift that one up in a minute. Right, they all do come on these legs. Yeah. So they all come on a tripod base here, which you have to make up, but Hannah made them up in, how many minutes did it take you, Hannah? 10 minutes, but she was in the dark. She was in the dark. So there's a tripod base here. Then you've got your 2 so you can range the height. You get this, which is your hem marker that you can use the hem marker with pins and everything. So you do get this with all of them, but it's just that we just took this one off to show you on the so we can show you around this. Now this is our most popular in any shape or form because it's the leg form, because you can do trousers with this one, right? So I'll talk about that first of all. If you look down here at the base here, if you look down here, it's got a cutout here and it's got a cutout at the back, which means you can pull trousers onto it if you're fitting trousers. But now I can show this a bit more easily here. If you see inside here, now I don't know if you're going to see in there, there are 2 holes. There's one in the direct center there, and there's one there on the left-hand side, right? If you're just going to be making dressmaking, just put the pole in the middle there. If you're going to be doing trousers, you put it in the left-hand side there, which means that you can pull the trousers on. The post that it stands on goes through one trouser leg, so you can just fit the top of the trousers, the waistband of the trousers and everything like that. Obviously, don't do the hem on the mannequin. But if you had the pole just in the middle, it's got nowhere to go. So you have to split the crotch seam of the trousers you're fitting to put the pole through. It just takes forever. This is just a brilliant. If you're only going to do dresses, blouses and skirts, then you can either buy this one or the cherry red one. But if you're going to do trousers, and that's what, as well as dresses, coats, skirts, anything else, right? That's why this is our most popular, because it is the most versatile. So I'll show you the end here. So you see here, you've got a dial at the top there. If you press that down and turn it, it then adds inches to the neckline. Then, if you have this here, you've got 12 cogs. Yeah, 12 cogs. You've got 4 at the bust there, 4 at the waist, and 4 at the hip, right? So you can adapt this. So if you've got a bigger bottom, you add the space at the bottom. If you've got a bigger tummy, you can add the space here. And if you've got a bigger bust, you add the space here. But then all round, if you just want to add inches all the way round, you can go all the way round with this one. So it does sit on the stand. You don't have to put it on the table like this. We just thought it was easier to show like that. And the fact that I've got shorts and trainers on didn't help the matter. So that one there is your leg form. Would you like to see the sizes? Now, I won't put the graphics in for the price show or anything. So here are the sizes. Now, we don't have the extra small, do we? We don't have the extra small. So we have the small, medium and large, right? Right, small we have called A, right? So when the graphics come, oh, there you go. So there's the small one. They're all the same price. They're all the same price. Now, if you're deciding which one you need to buy a mannequin that's slightly smaller than you or your exact measurement. Never buy one where the measurements are bigger because you can't make it smaller, but you can make it bigger. So the small one is 33 to 41 bust, 26 to 33 and a half waist, 36 to 44 hip, nape to back waist, or didn't tell you about that, I'll do that when I go back, 14 up to 16. Now for guidance only, they say that goes from an 8 to a 16, right? That's the small, or A, right? B, now B is our best-selling mannequin of all time, right? They're all the same price. They're all the same price. And you can see on the picture there, they've got the post in the off-center, you see on the screen there. So this one then is your medium, or B as we've called it. So that one is a 39 to 47 inch bust, 32 to 40 inch waist, 41 to 49 hip, nape to back waist 15 to 17, and for a guide only, size 14 to 20. But because all different people are different sizes and that, you know, kind of you're a different pattern size, we say that's just for guide only. This comes from Justiform. Then the large, which we've called C, same price. Now, I've seen other places that sell the small and the medium at one price and sell large and extra large at a different price. All of ours are the same price. So the large is 45 to 53 bust. The waist is 38 to 46. I'm doing inches, obviously. The hips are 47 to 54. Nape to back waist is 16 to 18. And for guidance only, that size is 18 to 24. Now, what I also was going to show you there was on the nape to back waist, you can alter this here to make it slightly longer, right? You can make that long, but you have to do that from inside. You can't do that on the outside, but it's all in the instructions, everything like that. 159.99 split pay, 53.33. Now these come directly from Justiform. They ask for 10 working days delivery, so that's like 2 weeks delivery really. Usually it's much quicker than that, but they just cover themselves by saying that. So there's B now. So you've seen A, B, C. Now we're back to the B, which is our best-selling one. Message on the bottom. John, I have this mannequin. I call her, I can't read that out. I call her Fat Mandy, but I've just lost 1.5 stones. I lost 1.5 stone and been able to remove all her extra padding. I feel awesome, says Nicola. Now, why do you call her Fat Nicola then instead of Fat Mandy? I'll get into trouble for saying that. I don't mean it at all. I know I'm fat, so I can't say anything. Mandy, oh, Mandy the mannequin. Fat Mandy the mannequin. Got it now. Not saying Fat Mandy Shaw or anything like that. I know you can't say that. Right, thank you for that though. It's beautiful. And then we will, I promise, we will do a padding up of a mannequin show soon. 159.99. All three sizes are 159.99. So that was Sapphire. Oh no, she's called Leg Form, but she's in the colour Sapphire. Was there not a film of that one? Don't worry, because it just shows you on the film. It shows you the lengthening of the. Oh, we're going around time, but it just shows you the lengthening of the body. That's all. Here's Cherry. This is called the Superfit Deluxe. Now, you cannot move the leg. I'm not being negative. This is not me being negative at all, but I'm just telling you the facts. You cannot move the leg. It's also very, very popular. You cannot move the leg. It stays in the centre, and you can't put trousers on because it's not cut away in the crotch there. Right, we can do what, Han? This one, we have all different sizes. So, it's the same technique. You've got making the neck bigger there. You've got the 12 coils there, the cogs there to make it bigger and smaller. Here's the size chart. So It's the same. They're all the same price no matter what size you buy. So extra small, which we've never offered till recently. So extra small goes from a 28 to 34 inch bust, 23 to 31 waist, 30 to 38 hip, UK dress size for guidance only 4 to 12. So, now they haven't changed it. They haven't changed it. There's a price is wrong on that. It should be the same price as all the others. So if you're buying the extra small, right, you're getting a really good deal because it's $144.99. Right? They were supposed to change it after the last show, but nobody has. So you're getting a really good deal on the extra small, because then when you go to the small, now the small is 33 to 41 bust, 24 to 32 waist, 34 to 42 hip, 15 to 17 neck to back waist, size 6 to 14. Look, there you go. That's the price they're meant to be. It's not you being charged more. It's just that somebody's put the extra small through at the wrong price. So $159.99, split pay of $53.33. That's your Adjust Form Superfit Deluxe in small, sizes 6 to 14 for a guide. Then we go on to medium. Now the medium is 39 to 47 bust, 29 to 37 waist, 40 to 48 hip, and again, a size guide of 14 to 20. So that's your medium. That's your medium. Now, have they called large, do we call large fuller figure, I think, here? So large, we call it fuller figure, which I think is a much nicer term. Same price though, look, same price. 45 to 53 bust, 38 to 46 waist, 47 to 55 hip, and guide price, a size guide, 18 to 24. That's just for guidance only. Now it comes on the tripod stand. You have to put it together yourself. It comes directly from Adjust Form, and they ask for 10 working day delivery. But it's usually quicker than that, but they just cover themselves with that. Right, very quickly, for time-wise, I need to just move on. So we've also got the child. Now, the child also does come on the stand. The junior, they've called it, not the child. It comes on the same stand. This one's $139.99. Now, there's a still of it on the stand. It only comes in one size, this one. There it is. Oh! Right, that's not this one. No, because look, it's got the... this doesn't have the cutaway at the front. Right, then somebody's put the wrong picture with it. This, you can't do trousers on this, it's just the torso. But the one size range, right? Here's the size chart. There you go. So the size chart is, Bruce, I can't see it, I need to have it. 24 to 32 waist, 22 to, no, chest, sorry, chest, 22 to 30 waist, 26 to 34 hip, height 63 inches. Children go quickly. The junior is based on a child's torso and can change with your child. 12 adjustable thumb wheels on a child's 8-part body. Sapphire blue nylon fabric with a foam backing, so you can pin fabrics and patterns to the torso. Oh, actually, show the video on this one, because you might see the back length being extended on this one, because I've got to do some fabrics very quickly. There you go. So $139.99, $69.99 on split payments for an adjustable junior. There you go. There's your 12 thumb wheels. Eight-part body. I don't think you changed the... I don't know if you can change the neck on this one. There you go. Oh, there you go. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. I'm just trying to work out how you did it. Does it show you how the back comes? Oh, no. Doesn't show you how to do the back on that one. Fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Right, let's just put those there. Just got now, in the last hour, we had some fabric bundles. Didn't get a chance to do them because we were so busy chatting. So I shall do them now very quickly for you. They're 2.5 meters, so they're all planned around the pyjama bottom pattern. Oh, hang on, they're not all 2.5 meters, sorry. Okay, well, I don't know which those are then. Hang on. 1.5, 1.5, 2.5, 1.5. Right, okay. There we go. I don't know how much is in that one. Right, 2.5. Now, if you're making pyjama trousers out of this one, I would think of lining them because this is see-through. This is see-through, this fabric. It's beautiful. It's a gorgeous fabric, but it is see-through. Monochrome, Pebbles Marley Lawn fabric, $39.99 for your 2.5 meters. It's beautiful, but when we've made out of dresses, you see, if you've got, you'll be able to see, not see-through as in see-through, but you will see your pants through it and things like that. So I maybe would think of trying to line the top of that one if you're going to use that one. This one here. This one's not see-through, beautiful cotton lawn. This one's Pretoria Marley Care Lawn, 2.5 meters, $39.99. They make a very jazzy pair of pyjama bottoms. No, I'd wear these. These fabrics I'd definitely wear outside because they're really glamorous, these, aren't they? Or like a culotte, cut them shorter and have them as a culotte. Right, next. Right, now this is very fine. For a beginner, do not buy this one. Do not buy this if you're a beginner. Julie Vaughan's made a lovely top out of this and it's gorgeous and it's a beautiful fabric. But if you're a first time maker, this is very, very fluid and it might put you off sewing forever, but it is beautiful. If you're slightly experienced, you'll be fine. Put a bit of best press on it, get a very fine, sharp needle. So this, they've called it teal. Teal Reminiscence, 100% viscose chalice. So it's made of viscose, very breathable. But it is, let me try and show you, it's very drapeable and it's very, very fluid. So the first time you sew, it might just be a little bit tricky, that's all. Rightio. Then my last 2.5 meter, which I love this one. It's like a dark ochre colour. It's cotton lawn. Look, there you go. It's a heavier lawn, this one. So it's oh, hang on, that way up. Has it got a direction? Oh, I can't tell if it's got a direction. Just check it before you cut it. $37.99, 2.5 meters of fabric. Marley Care Lawn. It's called Ochre Artisan Display. They'd be beautiful. They make beautiful pyjama trousers, those. But wear them out. Wear them as lounge pants or going out pants. Right, now I've got 1.5 meter bundles for the children. Got the rainbows. You saw CL made something up of this one, didn't she? This is your rainbow. This is quilting weight fabric over the rainbow. Oh, hang on, it's upside down. There you go. So this is $19.99 for your 1.5 meters. Lewis and Irene over the rainbow, multi-rainbows and clouds. Clads. £19.99. Then we've got the music instruments, little baby musical instruments on a dark blue background. $19.99, 1.5 meters of fabric, 44 inches wide. It's a Dan de Morris design. 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Now, if you're going to make clothes out of them, wash the fabric first. Wash it first. Just in case there is a little shrinkage on that one. Madam. Now, I've got foxes. Definitely wash this one first. Because this would... What? £9.97, £5 off. Definitely wash this fabric because the fabric's got a bit of dressing in it, so it makes it quite stiff. And I wouldn't make it into pyjamas, but I would make it into little trousers to go out in. 1.5 meters, pre-cut, saving £5. It's beautiful, isn't it? A little fox, bright yellow. Little girls' trousers in that, or shorts in that, be beautiful. Now it's an unusual one, like a plaid, like it's been made to look like it's been knitted or woven plaid. $19.99. This is Rachel Hauer. You know the lady who does Tudor's tattoos? Isn't that her? Yeah, she has all. Yeah, Forest Floor from Free Spirit. She's the lady who does Tula's tattoos. I don't think she's got a tattoo like this. So. $19.99. Then the blue cushion bundle. I don't know how much was in that one. Oh, that's 1.5 meters as well. So that's a really lovely child's trousers or a cushion cover. That's That's nice. You saw the cushion made of that earlier. That's $19.99 for 1.5 meters. Then we've got this cute one here, also 1.5 meters. Another quilting weight fabric. $19.99. It's called Fancy Dainty Blush. Of course it is. And then I've got 1/2 meter pieces that were suggested for the little zippy up bag. I've got this cross stitch one on cream. These are Moda. Now these are like a cotton canvas, these. $7.99 for your 1/2 meter. That's all you need to make the bag. Now, this one, I'm presuming, isn't a UPW184. No, so if you want to buy more of this one's cut off the bolt. Those there I've shown you so far are all cut at 1.5 meters or 2.5 meters. This you can order it by the 1/2 meter. Beautiful Moda canvas. And then last but not least, we've got Moda little dots. Happiness is handmade. $7.99. Black dots, canvas fabric. $7.99 for 1/2 meter. Right, I was just rushing because I don't need to recap on anything, do I? I've got to go for a break now because CL's back up afterwards. She's going to be making a t-shirt, which was on there, which will go back on there, and her bag. She's not making the whole thing. She's just going to go through tips and tricks. See you in 4. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website, sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. Happy shopping! If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day. Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans and Yarn Lane TV Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Right, before I go to CL, Anne says, does the air threader not need electricity? Yeah, it needs electricity to sew, but the actual air threading itself doesn't need to be switched on to do that. You can do it while it's switched off. So you don't need electricity for the actual air to go through, but obviously to do the overlocking stitches, you need electricity for that. Are we bringing back cover stitch machines? I asked when I was up there today. I haven't got time to go back up today, so I'll email Hayley again later on, because there's been one in the prep room for ages and ages and ages. Trudy says, hey, are we getting the Thrifty stitchers back in? Are we going to get your USB stick back in because you missed out? She's very upset.
Oh.
Well, you have to have a talk with upstairs.
Yeah.
At the moment, no, but we will most probably because it sells out all the time. Right, and then Julia says, morning, John, watching on my birthday. Happy birthday, Julia. Anyway, she's back. I've got something to hit her with now if I want to. Right, now this is a t-shirt. Oh, it's on your side. T-shirt on your side there. It's called the Melissa Breton Tee. Who is Melissa?
So Melissa is a sewing friend that I met via Twitter, and she helped me digitise this pattern. So I used to use this pattern for a class, and I had no idea about anything digital. It was way before my MA, and she did all
way before my MA, darling.
She did all of that for me, and she's a really good friend. And so when I launched it as a pattern, I named it after her.
Oh, that's nice, isn't it? $16.99. So there's your pattern. Now, what I like is you've put sizes A to H. You haven't put 6, 10, 12, 14, and 8 to H. So it goes from a 32 bust up to a 46 bust. That's the person's measurements, or is that the finished size?
The person's measurement.
Person's measurement. Oh no, I've got finished size coming up there. How much fabric you need, what fabrics you use and everything like that. £16.99. That'll make that t-shirt there. It's cute, isn't it? Now, I can see a seam then. There's a seam.
So it's a drop shoulder. So actually the dress I'm wearing is a hack of this.
Oh, okay.
So it's drop shoulder, and basically I didn't put the sleeve on.
Right.
And then I made an extra little cuff, just so I've got this little band on there. I actually kind of did a few more little tweaks to it to make it kind of more loose fitting. Yeah. But it's just, and then you can't see obviously, but it is dress rather than a top. And then I just used a dress that I like, the bottom part, and kind of morphed it and had a little play. So
fantastic. Fantastic. So $16.99. This relaxed fit drop shoulder t-shirt is the perfect intro into sewing with knit. Oh, that's what we've been talking about, starting.
Yeah.
So if it's your first time you've ever worked with a jersey or a knit, this would be perfect. Boat neck finished off with a neckband and 2 sleeve length options.
Yeah, so this one I've cut to the 3/4 round about there, but it does come down to the wrist as well. Or you could do like I've done and take the sleeve off and just use the same neckband finish on the cuff, or just do a little quick hem.
Fantastic, lovely. $16.99. Lots of people asking about your brooch. Where did your brooch come from?
So my brooch is from Corrie's Fancy Goods. So Corrie is a friend of mine,
Right.
And she was she's a professor and ceramicist, and now she's got her own little business. And a lot of them are sort of sewing themed. So she's got like scissor necklaces and then crescent moons. And I found her through Jules actually. So
Did you?
Yeah, and so I bought.
She didn't make that big yellow ring that Jules wears, does she?
No.
The one full of liquid.
But it's cute, isn't it? It's got a little button in the middle.
It's cute.
So I thought it was
ceramic. It's a ceramic then.
Yeah, it's ceramic with an actual button. So she kind of stitches it
Brilliant.
through the clay.
Hold still. Put your hands down. Bruce is going to come in and do a close-up on it. Oh, I'm going to say it. We're just going to wait for Kat to come and do the close-up. We're going to have a close-up now of TL's bosom.
Not too much boob.
No, no boob. Cute, isn't it?
Isn't
It's
that cute?
lovely. Not selling it. We just thought I'll get told off for that as well. Yeah, you'll get a message from me saying, John, stop talking about other people's shops. We don't sell it. It's gorgeous. It's lovely. It's ceramic.
Maybe you should get her to sell, because they're sewing themed. She does cards as well.
She does what?
Cards with bits of ceramics and
That's
stuff.
Hobby Maker. That's next door. Anyway, $16.99 is your t-shirt there. Right, fabric. The fabric that's on there. So how much fabric do I need?
I think it's 1.5.
Pardon?
Is it 1.5?
1.5 metres on any width. Yeah, 1.5 metres on any width. So it's a bundle of 1.5 metres. This is the one that the sample's made out of. Oh, I bet this was a nice one to sew, actually.
Really nice to sew. Really nice hand to it. It's got enough weight that it's not too hard to sew. It was just dreamy. Like, I just wished I'd made the sample in my size so I could have worn it.
Exactly. Did you use a ballpoint needle?
I did. I used a stretch needle rather than a ballpoint.
Okay.
So the ballpoint has got the least amount of point in it.
Yeah.
And I prefer to use like a jersey or a stretch.
Which has got a slight
Bit more. It's still rounded, but it's
a bit
got a
more
little
pointed. Yeah. Brilliant. Okay, so that's $19.99 for that, for the 1.5 metres for that fabric. Then, okay, that's absolutely fine. Right, then I've got, right, which one do you want to do next, Ham? Yeah, they both finished 32, just so you know. RJLJ 32.
It was pretty.
Oh, sorry, yeah. It's a different code because that's the single one. But look, this is gorgeous. Well, now, the other thing about when you're working with jersey, this is fine because it's digitally printed. But if you're working with a jersey that is just one colour, if you just put the fabric out like that, it will always roll to the right side. Won't it?
Good tip, yeah.
Good tip, little tip. See, it will roll into the front side. It's fine with this one because you've got a pattern on it. But if you're working with a plain one, that's the best way to tell. So we've called it Grey Floral Digital Jersey Fabric, $21.99 for your 1.5 metres. It's lovely. It's got a nice stretch to it, that one. You've not worked with these yet, have you?
No, I only worked with that one.
It's slightly thicker. It's slightly thicker than the floral one there. Beautiful, isn't it, that one? Righty-ho. And then, I'm folding these really well, aren't I? Then we've got the blue floral, like a blossom.
Oh, that's really pretty.
That's pretty, isn't it? There you go. That one, now this one feels exactly the same as the first one that you use. It feels that kind of weight. $19.99 for your 1.5 metres. This one's organic. £19.99. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Then, right, that's it for the t-shirt. I'll come back to that in a minute. We've also got another pattern called the Fiona Hobo Bag. Who's Fiona?
So Fiona is, she was my old flatmate when I worked at the National back in the early 90s.
Right.
And she was a dresser and I was in the costume department, and she was like really sophisticated and gorgeous, and I always like, you know, and she was the person that showed me my first dressing track. So when she went on holiday, I covered her
Oh, okay.
on a play with Claire Higgins in, I think, and so I learned
Was
a lot.
Carol Lingwood the supervisor back then?
Oh, it was before Carol.
Oh, no, before Carol Lingwood. No,
Yeah, it was-
1990, Carol Lingwood was working with me in York, I think, wasn't she? Hang on.
Yeah, this was early to mid 90s. So
No,
yeah,
no, no, no.
we shared a flat, and I just always. She was kind of like a muse, and the first time when I was developing the pattern, she'd come over from New York to stay with me, and I hadn't seen her in like 15 years, so that's why
Oh,
it's
I
called
love
the
it when they
Fiona
all have a
bag.
story. So now this is the Fiona hobo bag. Now, I've seen that we've got 2 different sizes hanging up in there. Are there different sizes in... There are different sizes in the pattern?
Printed on the pattern sheets.
Oh, okay.
So you've got the main size, and then there was like a little... Previously, I've done it as a bonus, but now it's actually printed on there. So you've
brilliant.
got a mini version.
A
which
mini
is-
version.
Yeah.
So there's 2... You're getting... For $14.99, you're basically getting 2 patterns.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are.
You are getting 2
Yeah, I get 2 patterns for $14.99 in there. Make your own slouchy hobo bag using these easy to follow instructions. Oh, there you go. The bag measures 65 by 40 and how much fabric you'll need and everything like that. Now, this is one that you can use, well, you can use any fabric you like on this one, can't you? Denim or PU or anything.
Yeah, so it was designed to be a kind of bit more of a sophisticated tote bag. So
Right.
it's kind of nice in the sample because it's soft and summery, but it's still got a bit of structure because of the base. And then it also works really well in things like a PU where you don't really have to worry about finish the sides and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So it was based on a bag that I saw in a shop and couldn't afford.
Okay. It was the essence of that bag. It's not a copy of that bag.
No, it was sort of, because obviously that was manufactured and it was very different kind of a thing. But it was just that I really liked kind of, and it was also leather, and I'm a vegetarian. So.
Oh, like me. There you go. $14.99. The Thrifty Stitcher, the Fiona Hobo bag pattern. And you're getting 2 sizes in there. So now we've got the fabric. So if you'd like to model this first one that you got there. So this is a beautiful, they called it, well, it is denim, but it's a lightweight denim. Always popular, this fabric. So hang on, I only need a metre.
Yeah, you didn't mean for me to model it.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's just like the perfect
We
sort
showed
of,
you the size on everything, yeah.
perfect sort of length. It's got a little clasp. It's got a little pocket for your phone in there, so a little kind of hidden pocket.
It's so cute when you put it on like that, because we're hanging on, it's like a jean muir dress, and you hang on the hanger, it looks awful. Put it on, it looks lovely. It's just a really, really nice size and shape, and we're going to talk about the bottom. It's got a really good bottom shape to it, madam. So $8.99 will make, not $8.99, 1 metre will make that one. You won't get the small one out of it as well, so it's just to make the big one. Brilliant, but it's beautiful fabric. This always sells really, really quickly. Well, actually, look at it. It's $8.99 for a metre, which makes it £4.50 half a metre. For gorgeous fabric like that, always sells well. This, I think this might be extra wide, is it not?
It was really nice to sew as well. It presses well, and
oh yeah, look how wide it is as well. 60 inches wide. So beautiful. Yeah, it's a really, really popular one, that one. Now, remember, if you're thinking, oh, I'm not going to buy the bag, I'm going to make a dress out of it, I want 2 meters of it, if you buy this JS, oh look, John Scott 6641, they're already cut to 1 meter in length, so just remember that. What's that? She's getting all excited about it. All right, Hannah, shut up. They pick on me so much. Hannah and I don't see each other very often anymore, and now Bruce is on about it now as well. Right, let's do lightweight. Let's do the light coloured medium weight denim. Yeah. $9.99. This is your heavyweight wash denim. Now, we call this 8 ounce in our warehouse. I don't think it's 8 ounce, but that's my what's it. But it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous denim. Make this bag up beautifully. That would have kind of a retro feel to it, wouldn't it? Late 70s YMCA retro feel to it. Though.
perfect for festival season.
Festival season. Oh, those bags. Yeah, festival season. Hannah would lose it. She'd make it. Oh, you're not going to any this year? Oh, you see, she settled down with her boyfriend.
Oh.
Oh, he's going to the festivals, but she's not. I'll just tell you a quick story about Steph, right? He's lovely to Hannah, right? And he sent her flowers the year before on Valentine's Day. This year got to Valentine's Day. She got home, and there was nothing. She said, am I not getting anything? He went, you got flowers last year.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But he's doing really well. He's got a new job. He's had a new job and he's doing really, really well. So we're really pleased about that. Right, then we've got the lovely dark denim here. Beautiful dark denim. She's moved him in and everything.
Ooh.
Serious. It's
Lots to catch up on.
lots of, yeah. $9.99. Beautiful. That's the dark denim. I don't think we call it an indigo here, do we? No, just dark blue. Oh, excuse me. Dark blue one there. Gorgeous. Well done. Now I've got the PUs. So which colour would you like to do first, Ham? I can't hear you. Dark brown, right? So how do we just need a metre of this then as well?
Yeah.
Bundled as a metre. There you go, dark brown PU. Now, it's got leather in the graphics. There is no leather anywhere near it. It's polyester and polyurethane. There's no leather at all here. It's got viscose, sorry. Viscose, PU leather and polyester, there you go. But it's not got leather in it. So if you're vegetarian, if you don't worry about it, there's no leather in it at all. So that should... Okay, £13.98 is your price you pay for your metre. Rightio. Next colour. The which one, sorry? Black. Metre of black there. So now, for people who are worried about sewing with PU, are there any do's and don'ts with it?
Well, I'd still use a stretch needle.
Oh, stretch
because
needle, yeah.
It's actually like it's got a little bit of stretch
Yeah.
and elasticity to it, and it's a viscose base, so it's got quite a lot of drape, even though it's like a PU.
Yeah.
And get a Teflon foot for your sewing machine.
Well, there you go, Teflon foot. And now if you've got the new brother, that comes with the Teflon foot. That comes with the Teflon foot. And stitch size, would you make your stitch size bigger, smaller, just keep it as it is?
I'd probably stitch it with a 2.6
Right.
to construct it, and then your top stitching is going to go up to around about a 2.8, maybe a 3. So always test your top stitching, because different fabrics, different depths need a longer stitch.
There you go. So you're getting it all today, aren't you? Grey one. I call this elephant. Is it grey? It's just called grey. Gorgeous. And then, fancy dancy, red. You used this years ago when we were sewing quarter. Didn't you make a jacket out of your sewing bee book out of this PU?
I think I did. I think I've made a Fiona Hobo bag with the red.
Oh, and you made a Fiona Hobo bag.
And we use the more of the sort of burgundy. I don't think you've got
Yeah,
that
oh
one
yes,
anymore.
yes. This
Great
is your
colour.
bright red. Graphics coming in. Have you noticed there's a corridor up there? It's really off-putting, isn't it? Oh, hang on. Hannah? Yeah, thank you. $13.98. Right, now we're going back to the t-shirt first. No, bag. No, which one do you want to do first?
We'll do a couple of quick bits on the bag.
Let's just explain. We're not making the whole bag. We're just doing little bits and bobs from both of the patterns. Rather than try and rush. We're doing the bits that you might find a bit tricky or something like that.
Yeah, so I didn't want to try and do because there's quite a lot of process.
Yeah.
And we haven't got that long with
not at all.
2 patterns in one show. So the first thing I wanted to talk to you about was the Decoville.
Right. Oh, hang on. I haven't shown you that. You just covered it over with the fabrics.
I was just moving them out of frame.
I wonder what you're doing. I can just see you tugging at them. Here now, you'll only need. It's good for your stash, but you will only need
A little bit
of this, like a 10-inch strip of this, right? This is your Visaline Decoville fusible interfacing, $17.99. Right, sorry, I forgot to mention that. Right, so for the bottom of the bag.
It's great for bags and stuff, and the reason why it's great is it's got a kind of leathery feel.
Mm-hmm.
So if you, particularly with this bag, the whole shape is this, and if this isn't firm, the bag doesn't look like...
Very well said. Firm.
So we chatting to someone outside of our Wales. But the bag doesn't hold that shape, and it just looks all floppy.
Oh, I see.
Yeah?
So this is the foundation of the bag.
So you kind of really need to go with this product. So it's a great product for bag making generally, or kind of crafting, but it's got a little bit of movement in it. Now, when you use the Decoville, you need to spend a bit of time bonding it because it takes a bit longer than normal interfacing.
Right.
And you also need to completely let it cool down
Before you start sewing.
before you do anything with it, otherwise it hasn't bonded, it
Right.
will peel off again. So let it all cool down, and then it's just a really nice finish. It, you know, like it's really holding the shape really well. It's also used in the shoulder strap section of the bag to give that rigidity in there. Okay, so great product. I didn't know.
When you press it, do you need to put fabric on top of it, or do you just iron straight onto the
I
deck?
always put something between my iron and, because I don't want to melt something.
No.
Do you know what I mean? And I'm a bit heavy-handed, so I just generally
And
put
hot iron.
Yeah, it is hot iron, and I don't normally put steam through.
Oh, okay.
But check the instructions that come with your Decaville.
I was going to say, they normally have the instructions. Obviously, they
Printed
normally
on
have the
it.
instructions on the
Yeah.
on the selvage, don't they?
But I normally use dry iron, and it's like, it's boring, so it's one of those bits of prep to do in advance, because you've got to really make sure it's stuck.
And make sure it's gone cold before you start working
and then
with it.
move, and then kind of, so that's the base.
Right.
And it's also used, I'll just show you quickly in here.
Excuse me, I'll just take a
So
slug
it's
of my drink.
also used in this section here of the strap. So that's the bit that goes actually over your shoulder, and because it's got that rigidity of the Decaville, it just means that the bag doesn't disintegrate as quickly, especially when you're using like a lighter fabric like this, where you don't want it to kind of shred. So it sort of gives a bit of structure to the shoulders. Okay, so those are those two places you're going to use the Decaville.
Brilliant.
So actually, I could keep this back, actually. The bit that people have found the trickiest with this, and we had a few laughs doing this,
We
didn't we?
did indeed.
So to get this strap on, you're going to use a little bit of a burrito method, which we renamed a sausage roll, didn't
Yes.
we? Okay. And it's a little bit of a brain scratcher. So I've done a little video, which is on my website, that you can go to have a look for that little bit.
So that's Thrifty, Stitcher.
It's in the instructions where the URL where to go. I think it's thriftystitcher.co.uk burrito. It's in there. So so rather than show you this today, I thought I'd show you a hack.
Brilliant.
Because you want to really be a precise sewer for this. So if you're not super precise, you could avoid this by doing something slightly different.
And also the burrito frightens some people, doesn't it?
Yeah, I mean, burrito basically means bagging out. So if
Yeah.
you've done any kind of bagging out and things like that, and it's just because I wanted to keep that nice shape, because it fits nicely over the shoulder. So there is an option that you can do instead. So we're going to take...
So if you want to see the method that's in the pattern, go to CL's website and you can watch a whole video of it on there, or you could do this hack.
So, but you don't need the video to do it's actually, it's fully illustrated.
Oh, okay, of course, yes, yeah. But if you do get stuck on it, yeah.
Yeah, we've got full illustrations here on how to do all of this process.
Yeah.
But it's just to give you another sort of quick option, okay? So instead of doing that, we can, and you might want to do a little bit of work on your pattern first.
Right.
Because that section is adding length in the bag, okay? So you're going to add 3 centimetres to the top of the pattern.
Right.
But keep that kind of width the same, okay? So just to allow for the bit that we're getting rid of.
Right.
And then you're going to cut yourself a little rectangle, okay?
Right.
So this rectangle was, I'll turn it inside out, just to show you what I've done. It is 10 centimetres wide plus seam allowance, so 12 centimetres by 7 centimetres in total.
Okay.
And then I've just folded in the seam allowance on either side.
Do yours work in centimetres now?
Um,
Or you're not as old as I think you are?
no, it's to do with my MA. They made us work in centimetres.
Of course, yeah.
So I'm a bit confused, but I sew in inches, like 1/4 of an inch, 1/2 an inch.
Yeah.
So for this little hack, we've constructed the main part of the bag.
Right,
So let me just,
which is quite straightforward.
yeah. So we've constructed the main part of the bag, the tabs are on, the pocket's in on the facing, we've done all the top stitching. So part of the top stitching was for the PU version,
Right.
Because you can't press it.
No.
So, but it also adds strength everywhere. So it's really good for like the side seams and stuff. So, and it's also good to practice.
Exactly.
Yeah? So we've done all of that, and then the next step, what we normally do is put the base in. I'm not going to show you that.
No.
And then we come and we do our strap. So our little sneaky version, we are going to slide that on.
Right.
Like
So
so.
you've turned it the right way round.
It's right side
so
out,
right side,
yeah.
and so the seam lances are underneath it. Yeah. Okay.
Basically, this is going to be a little cover
Right.
for a cheeky seam.
Okay. Oh, right.
Yeah. And that's why we need the extra length, because we're losing, the strap section. So I've got that just tucked out of the way over there. And then I'm going to take my 2 straps
Uh-huh.
and put them right sides together. So I'm making sure that I'm not twisting as I'm doing that.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to sew through all of these layers.
Right.
I can hear John's questioning.
No. I think it's brilliant. I do
Right.
it this way automatically, though, rather than a burrito. But
But I know I wanted to keep that sort of really nice shoulder strap
No,
section.
I know what you
All right,
yeah.
so I've pinned that, and then we're just going to hop onto the machine.
Okay.
So I'm sewing it with a seam allowance that's allowed, which in this pattern is 1 centimetre, and that's just so that you don't have to do any trimming.
Yeah.
So it was good for the, the PU version. And I'm sewing on like a 2.6, just a regular stitch length.
Uh-huh.
Sewing through all these layers. You can see I've got 5 or 6 layers. This machine's doing really well.
Yeah, 578, gorgeous little machine.
Nice little machine. And there we go. So that's seamed in place. And I would give it a little press,
Yeah.
but we're just doing a little speedy.
Yeah.
So let's pretend that I'm pressing this open.
Right.
So what I would do in actuality is probably do a few rows of stitching to make this strong.
Right.
Yeah.
You mean the
At the
seam?
machine,
You sew the
yeah.
seam several times. Yeah.
Or use a triple stitch.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to slide that little rectangle that I pre-prepared over the top
Uh-huh.
and get that centered. And I'm just going to flip this over because I want to do my top stitching from this side.
Right. From the correct side.
Yeah.
I like the way you've cut into the selvage, so you see the selvage as part of the fabric as well. Is that not on purpose?
That might have been a design choice.
Oh, I love that. I love it when you see the selvage like that.
And then I'm going to top stitch these 2 layers together. So it creates a neat effect,
Yeah.
and it's a little bit simpler, and I just thought it would be nice to share that because you've got an easy option then if you struggle.
Absolutely.
So then we're just going to top stitch there and top stitch there.
Okay. Don't need to do that now.
I won't do that now because I want to show you some more fun
No,
stretchy
that's
stitch.
brilliant. That's
Yeah?
brilliant. So if the burrito does frighten you, that's a really simple way of doing it. And also, you can make it longer or shorter depending on what you want as well. So
Yeah.
if you know what I mean, like you've added your 3 centimetres. Did you say 3 centimetres? No, how much did you add on? 10
Well,
centimetres?
it would be 6 in total.
Yeah,
So
6 centimetres. But if you wanted to make it even bigger, you could. This is a point where you could just adapt it, so you could make it longer. Or if you wanted
Exactly.
it shorter, if you're not going to wear it over the shoulder, you're going to wear it as a bag. You could just kind of make it shorter and use it as one of those bags.
So if I pop this over my shoulder, you can see that it is shorter now.
Yeah,
So it's more closed up. But that might be right for you.
that's
so,
good for a London bag, though, isn't it?
Well, that's what the popper is
Yeah.
for, the magnetic clasp. But this is why I like this style of bag because it's nice and safe and you can
and
get a
secure,
lot
yeah.
in.
Yeah.
A lot of snacks. Okie dokes.
Right,
So
yeah.
then we're going to move on to the Melissa.
Okay. That's the T-shirt, right? I'll do a recap of all the patterns and everything afterwards, but Hannah's swapping the graphics as we're talking. You all right?
Oh, this is that fancy iron.
Yeah. Leave it down.
Okay.
Look. There you go. Switches off after half an hour. If it
Does
falls
it?
over, it switches itself off.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
But we all do the same as you do. We all use it. I know, I'm not in shock. We all use it and we all go like that automatically because we're so used to doing it. And you don't need to do that. But anyway.
So the first thing I wanted to talk about with Melissa is you need to, with stretch projects, you need to do some seam tests.
Right.
So I've done some for you.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
Okay. So we have got a few different seams going on here, just to show you kind of what looks right, what doesn't look right, and what you're looking for. Okay. So first one is a stretch stitch. A straight stitch.
Straight stitch, right?
So it's a stretchy fabric. And then my seams pop.
Yeah,
okay.
Which is why we never just do a normal straight stitch on stretchy fabric.
Unless it's maybe like a Ponte Roma, which is essentially a one-way and it's quite stable. So, but what you can see is when you open out that seam, the straight stitch looks nice because you can't, that's what we want it to look like. And you can do this t-shirt on an overlocker. So that's the straight stitch. So then I've gone for a zigzag. So that's a wide zigzag and it's not too thin and it's not too fat.
Yeah.
And you can see I've got lots and lots of stretch. And you think, yippee, that's what I'm going to do. But then when we open this seam, you get what's called grinning. So can you see the spaces?
Yeah, just coming in on that. There you go. Thanks, Bruce.
So this grinning means it doesn't look like a regular seam, does it?
No, not at all.
And that's not what we want. So that's not suitable.
Okay.
So I've gone, Goldilocks, little in the middle.
Yeah.
Again, not so wide. And I open that. I've got less grinning.
Right.
But I've still got some grinning.
Yeah.
So that's not suitable. So then I've gone to, this is my favoured settings.
Right.
This is a 1.5 width on the zigzag and a 1.5 length.
Right.
Still got enough stretch.
Uh-huh.
And when I look at the seam, that's acceptable.
Yeah.
Yeah? So this would be the option.
So zigzag 1.5 by 1.5.
Yeah. If your sewing machine has it, use a lightning stitch, but not all machines do.
Yeah. Some machines, like the Elners, all come with a stretch stitch. But if you haven't got one of those, this is what you need.
The downside of stretch stitch,
oh yeah.
if you make a mistake,
oh yeah,
they're a pig to unpick.
Yes.
So this is just to give you options. But even with the lightning stitch, I would still test it just to make sure.
of course.
And then the last little bit, I'm just going to show you here. This is the seam as it came out of the sewing machine.
Right.
So can you see that it looks a little bit ripply?
Yeah.
So some of that is that I could have changed the foot pressure on the machine.
Right.
I didn't use a walking foot, but also people seem to forget that you can put steam through stretch fabric, and the iron is important for a stretch project, just as it is with woven.
Yeah. For stable cotton.
This is after being ironed.
Right.
And that's before. So if I just give it a little quick press with a bit of steam.
You've got. Do you need extra steam? There's an extra steam button on it.
I'm all right.
Oh no, it's got doing it already.
So I think there's this sort of it's just to show you how important ironing is, even with a t-shirt. So look at the difference.
Straight away, yeah, exactly.
Looks perfect. Sorry, it's just years of training, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is just really important for you guys to do. Any stretchy
But that's really
project.
good to cover, because we always go, you can use a stretch stitch or you can use a zigzag, but we don't actually cover the size of the zigzag. So you find the perfect one, 1.5 by 1.5. Yeah. Brilliant.
Okay, so the next thing we're going to take a look at is one I prepared earlier.
Uh-huh.
So,
hang on. Oh, right. Okay. Before you go on, have you got an angel policy, which means can people make your product to sell, or can they only make it to gift?
Only make it to gift.
Right. Thank you. That's what. Now, what happens if they're doing like a charity church bazaar and they're just making one or two?
That would be fine.
Yeah, but you don't want people making multiples of them.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a good idea to start your own fashion line using a commercial sewing pattern from any brand.
No, but we're talking about yours, so no.
Yeah.
So your angel policy, you can gift it, make it for gifts for you and your family.
Yeah.
If you're doing a church bazaar charity, little one or two, that's absolutely fine. But if you're Mr. John Lewis's and you want to make 10,000 of them, she's open to offers, but don't just do it without asking.
Yeah.
Fine, thank you.
Thank you. So the one thing that you've got in most t-shirts is the shoulder seam is going across the stretchiness. It's also going slightly at 45 degrees. And so we need to stabilize that seam so that over the lifetime of the garment, it doesn't keep growing and growing and growing. And you can do this really easily with an iron-on interfacing.
Yes.
So you can also use tape. You might look inside your
We had
garments.
the tape on yesterday, stretchy, the tape to put on stretch fabrics yesterday.
Cool, the Proformer.
Yeah.
You can also cut your own from offcuts of interfacing. So what I found, especially teaching beginners, is that I'd say cut a 1 centimetre strip, and I'd turn around and I would be like, so that's a country lane gone for a walk.
Yeah,
because it's quite hard to cut.
Yeah, I guess it is.
So you can buy the, is it what?
I can't remember what it was called now, but it's on
You
our
can buy
website.
it
We're talking
pre-done,
yesterday,
but basically I could also apply a ribbon or a clear elastic.
Right.
They're just a bit more fiddly to do. So this method, we're just going to iron it on, and it sits, this is actually a bit wide, I meant to trim it down because I've only got 1 centimetre seam allowance. It sits so that a little bit of the tape is included.
So
in the stitching.
what's that you put on there then? Is that your Proforma tape?
This is a pre-cut, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember what
So it's
brand it
exactly
is.
the one we had just there, but I can't
Exactly,
remember what it's called, yeah.
But I could have just cut an off-cut, and I'm just going to iron it across the shoulder, and that's going to stop it from stretching.
Yeah,
Okay?
which means you don't have to get halfway through a pattern and think, oh, I haven't got any of that Proforma tape, I have to go and buy it or whatever. You can just literally cut some from your...
Yeah, so there are different versions of this. This has got a little bit of a weft in it.
Yeah.
I don't think it is, and it's just a teeny bit wide. So that's really important that you do stabilise the shoulders.
Yeah.
It's the only one.
Are they the only seams you have to stabilise?
Yeah. And then we're going to, last thing on that, use a piece of paper or a piece of fabric, because it's got a really quick, unlike the Decaville where you can stand with your iron for ages, this one goes off in about 6 to 8 seconds.
Oh, okay.
And it's really lightweight and it'll melt to your iron.
Oh, okay.
So I always put a bit of fabric over the top.
Yeah.
So the main thing that people struggle with when they're making t-shirts for the first time is adding the neckband. So we're going to have a quick look at how you could add a neckband. So I've done a little bit of blue petering. So this isn't a whole t-shirt, just to... So you can see in here where I've stabilised that shoulder. I've then pressed that towards the back, and I normally put this on the back, and when I sewed that seam, I sewed with the interfacing facing up.
Right.
Because it helps stop that creeping. Okay. So one thing that you can do to avoid the creeping is use a walking foot.
Right.
And that a lot of beginners find that quite helpful to stop it creeping. If your machine's got the function, you can take the pressure off the foot. So just have a little practice with your offcut. So I have stitched my 2 shoulder seams, and now we're going to apply the neckband.
So what is the neckband made of? It's all in the pattern, obviously, but it's just...
It's a strip of the actual fabric.
On the straight of grain?
Doesn't matter because it's stretchy.
Of course.
So I normally do what's most economical, which is across the cross grain. So it's got a little bit more stretch in it. The neckband is smaller than the neck hole.
Oh, so don't panic when you come to look at it and you think one's bigger than the other.
So I've done a little bit of prep to this already, but I'm just going to show you something in here, which is a nice tip for neckbands, because you cut a strip and you sew it into a ring, and then you fold that over, so wrong sides together, and that can make it really lumpy here.
Yeah.
So one little trick for this is I've just clipped in at that fold line.
We said, can you come in a bit closer? Is that possible, Bruce?
Maybe not.
Yeah, there you go. Brilliant.
So can you see how I've clipped?
Yeah.
You can also just do a little twist here, and what that means is one half of the seam allowance is going that way, the other half of the seam allowance is going that way, and it stops it being quite so bulky.
Brilliant.
So what I would say for beginners is that it's worth maybe basting. Once I've folded this is just a rectangle, folded in on itself. You could baste it or just use lots of pins. But the important thing is that you are going to use your back seam to then find the halfway mark.
Right.
Put a pin. And then you bring the halfway marks together to find your quarter marks.
So you're quarterizing it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then you quarterize it there.
Right.
Okay. And then we do the same thing to the neckline.
Right.
But what's important with the neckline
Tell them, not me, I know this.
is the shoulders are not the quarter point. Okay?
Yep.
So I found the centre front and the centre back, and now I'm going to find my quarter points. Not that way, see how?
Yeah.
So I'm going to bring my halfway points together.
Yeah.
And a lot of people assume that the shoulders are the quarter points.
Oh, I did for years and couldn't figure out. I think it's got part of my when you're doing sleeves, the top of the sleeve head. You automatically go, oh, it's
Yeah.
definitely at there, but it's not always.
It's not
is it?
always.
No.
So it's to do with the neckline is lower at the front, so it's longer. So this may only be a fractional difference,
Yeah.
but can you see that difference? So my quarter point is actually here,
Yeah.
which is why on some patterns they put notches, but then you get confused which side, you know.
Yeah.
And then over on this side, my quarter point again is not the shoulder, it's just a little fraction off.
Brilliant.
So now that I've got my quarters on this and this, I'm going to join them together. So remember that the neckline is bigger than the neckband.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to find that's my back. So I'm going to put the little seam at the back.
Right.
So if you join it to the shoulders, you're creating a bit of bulk. And I actually quite like it being at the back, so I know which way around my t-shirt
Yeah, exactly, because
is.
they're labelled at the
Yeah.
back. Is that? Also, if you put it at the shoulders, it's going to look a bit odd because it'll be slightly away from the shoulder seam. So you'll have a gap seam,
Yeah,
wouldn't you?
it kind of just, so I always put it at the back. So then we're going to align my centre back with the centre back of my t-shirt. And make sure your pins are always head facing out.
Mm-hmm.
So I can just use that one. I was trying to save that one in case I make a boo-boo. And then I'm going to come over. So I'm making sure that the neck ring isn't twisted as I'm doing this.
Yeah.
So I'm going to take the front and match that to that quarter point. So even if I was constructing this on an overlocker,
Yeah.
I would still attach it by machine first to make sure it's in the right spot and then come in with my overlocker. Because it's kind of a bit tricky stretching and stitching. So I've now got my two quarter points. I'm matching them.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got my quarter points over here and I'm matching them. So the next thing we're going to do, between that quarter and that quarter, you can see that's bigger.
Yeah.
I'm going to stretch, push my thumbs into where I'm stretching to the middle, pinch and place a pin. So I'm stretching the band onto the neck.
Uh-huh.
And every time, this is how you do any kind of easing. So
Yeah.
I'm pinching that flat and then popping a pin. So between my quarter points, I'm stretching, pushing my thumb in, and I'm keeping all three edges aligned,
Yeah.
and then putting a pin. So you probably want like what would be the 1/8 and then the 16ths. So I'll
Yeah, you just keep going
Yeah.
round the same way all the way around, don't you?
Yeah, so you get all of this in place. And what I would say is too many pins can trip you up because you're stopping and starting to pull them out at the machine. And then I've got my last little quarter. And that's good to go to the machine. Oops, no,
No.
still got another quarter. I had a 3/4 neckline.
I've got a question from a tractor in a minute about necklines, but we'll carry on doing this
Okay.
before we do that.
All right, so I'll do this as a little speedy, and then I'm going to sew this in place.
Right.
Okay?
Okay. Do I have to stretch it while I'm sewing it?
Yeah. So that's why millions of pins can trip you up. So we're going to go to the machine and we're going to go into a zigzag. So I've already done my test, so I know I want a 1.5 stitch length and a 1.5 stitch width.
Okay.
And then the one thing that's maybe peculiar to this machine, but
Oh,
I think
yes.
it's something to think about whenever you sew with a zigzag, this has got a 1 centimetre seam allowance.
Right.
And when I do zigzag, the needle has moved over to the right.
Right.
Which means if I was to use the 1 centimetre seam allowance, I'm stitching less.
Oh, I hadn't even thought about that.
So, what I suggest you do is lower your needle,
Yeah,
take a little measuring gauge,
yeah, we sell those on the website.
measure from your needle, and see which guide you want that will give you 1 centimetre.
Oh.
So actually, although this is a 1 centimetre seam allowance, I'm going to use the 1.5 guide.
Oh, wow.
Because of the needle position.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
moved a whole ½ centimetre over.
Yeah.
So that's always something to consider when you're sewing with a zigzag.
Uh-huh.
So I'm going to start somewhere near my back join, but not on the back join, just
Right.
because, and we're sewing in a ring. So I'm going to lift that up. I'm going to start near where one of those fixed pins is. That didn't sound like a proper sentence there, did it?
No, doesn't matter.
So I'm
We
actually,
knew what you meant.
I am going to use the 1 centimetre here because I've cut it a bit narrow.
Yeah.
So I'm going to drop my needle in and then take out that first pin, and this is where the stretching comes in. I'm placing my finger on the pin ahead, and then I'm stretching.
So you need both hands. You need one at the front, one behind the needle, and one in front of the needle.
And as I get
But you're not
towards that,
stretching it to an excessive amount, are
no,
you?
just till it's laying nice and flat.
Yeah.
And as I stop, drop your needle. So if you've got needle down,
Yeah.
take out that next pin, realign, and then re-stretch. And you're focusing on keeping all 3 edges together.
Yeah.
And then you hold the back. So it's front and back sewing.
Yeah.
And then come to your next pin, stop, needle down,
Yeah.
readjust. So slow and steady wins the race for these.
Uh-huh.
So if you've got a computerized machine with a needle up, needle down, that's great. Otherwise, just be manually
Aware.
drop
Yeah,
it and
yeah,
be
yeah.
cautious with it. And then always using your right hand, you're feeling that there's no bunchy bits. I can feel it's all nice
you
and
don't want the
flat.
t-shirt creeping up and going underneath it, do you?
That's really common. I've done it, so to get a little pucker. So
And that's awful as well, because you can sometimes feel it. You're going along,
I know.
it may only be one layer of fabric, you suddenly feel that it's slightly thicker, don't you?
So with my right hand, I don't know if you remember my expression, I call them finger feeling. So my finger, it's like I'm getting my finger feels in and knowing that I've only got what I need there. So there is a bit of dexterity here, which is why we don't give a stretch project to someone who's never used the sewing machine before.
No,
but
exactly,
if you've sewn a few things, because it feels so nice to wear, particularly this jersey. So see how I'm sort of pulling the front and the back at the same time. And the reason why the neckband is smaller than the neck hole is because think about a velodrome.
Pardon?
You know the cycle velodrome?
Yeah.
I don't want the circumference of my neckband to be the same as where it's stitched, because as it comes into the body, it will stand away.
Oh, okay.
So a lot of beginners end up with floppy or flappy neckbands.
Yeah, exactly.
So
Hannah's worried you're going to make her wear one of those funny helmets while you're wearing your t-shirt.
It's a circumference thing, so just speed it up a little bit because the iron is really important for your neckband.
Okay. Right, while you're stitching up, I'm going to ask you a tractor's question. She doesn't like a round neck. Have you got any tips of changing your pattern into a V-neck t-shirt?
Super easy to change a V-neck. So one thing I would say is if you've got a V-neck on a pattern that you really like, you can superimpose that over. This is a slightly boat neck.
Right.
So you probably wouldn't want to go too far into a V because it will just open out too much. So you could have a lower scoop.
Yeah, so it's because it's wider.
Because it's wider.
If you go too deep, you're going to have a cleavage. You won't want that. So
well, the shoulders will start creeping
exactly.
off.
So she wants just to do a very shallow V rather than a deep V. Yeah,
or more of a scoop. But I think if I was going to make this into a proper V, I would bring the neck point in, so I'd close it, which is a bit more complicated, and then do a V. But it's easy to change it. Having a pattern that you know you like the shape of the V is helpful.
Or if she's got a t-shirt that she wears,
exactly.
one at home, not just a pattern, but actual t-shirt that she's got from Marks and Spencer's or somewhere, she could just superimpose that onto a pattern as well, couldn't she?
So this is what it looks like fresh out of the sewing machine.
Right.
So it kind of stands away a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we need to get some steam in to encourage this to do what we want. But before I normally do my top stitching, I would do a bit of trimming.
Right.
We're not going to do the twin needling, but you want to trim away the bits that are hidden,
Yeah.
not the top layer.
Yeah, because you've got three layers, haven't you?
Yeah.
So try and trim the middle one away, yeah.
So if I've got my neckband like this, I don't want to trim that one, and then I can trim these two. So I think you sell them. You can use applique scissors for this.
the duck-billed scissors.
Yeah, I'm just cheap, so
Yeah.
I just use... Well, also, they hadn't invented all this stuff when we trained,
Well,
right?
no, I didn't even know what a walking foot was.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't have rotary cutters at college either. We only had scissors.
So the thing is, that's partly because you need to be efficient when you sew professionally.
Yeah.
And so gadgets and things take time to swap over, and, you know, that's why we
Just don't think they had them. Don't think they'd invented them, had they? When I was doing it, anyway.
Yeah, that's why we have to. So I'm not going to do all the trimming.
No,
but
we're about to sew it.
And then what happens is when that gets flattened and top stitched, you haven't got 3 layers on
So
top
you're
of each
literally
other.
putting all, not that you have to finish jersey edges, but you're putting all the raw edges from underneath the one seam allowance. So when you stitch round, it's all enclosed and neat, nice and neat.
Because on the neckband, the seam allowance is twin needled.
Right.
Or you can do a zigzag.
Yeah,
If we've
yeah.
got enough time, I might do a quick zigzag. I don't know how we do it for time.
We're about to run out of time, so
Okay.
we've got time to do that.
So then the trick with this is that we want to use our steam, and I sometimes do use a ham for the neckband.
Oh, okay.
And this is why we do the neckband before we put the sleeves on.
Right.
And I want to shape this neckband to kind of shrink the inner edge and stretch out where it's been stitched. I think you can kind of see
finished.
there,
Well,
yeah.
I've got your
And
ham
then
to help
with
you.
the front is quite useful for the ham. So you see I want the inner band to be smaller, and that sits nice and flat on the body.
velodrome, yeah.
Yeah. So it's the only analogy I've got for understanding circumferences in circles. If this was the same length, this would flap.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the same when you're applying bindings and things.
Yeah.
And then at the shoulders, definitely it might be worth using a ham or a rolled up towel.
Buy a ham. They're available on the website.
They're so useful for general sewing. So I think people are scared of actually using the iron on jersey. They think you don't
in your
need
brain you
it.
think it's going to melt because it's stretchy. You're going to think, oh, it's going to melt.
Well, I think a lot of people think, oh, I don't need to because it's jersey, but
Oh,
it
I
really
see.
does give a nice professional finish.
Yeah, definitely.
Just it looks so much better, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, straight away, and you're just like rushing round it.
Yeah.
Actually.
So if we take a little look at this now. See how nice that looks?
Yeah,
and that
perfect.
wasn't like a proper...
No, but it automatically gives that lovely finished
Yeah.
professional feel.
And
doesn't
then
it?
the last step on your kind of finish of your neckband is you top stitch here,
Yeah.
either with a zigzag or with a twin needle.
Yeah, on the t-shirt, not on the collar. On here.
On here,
Yeah.
so we're attaching the seam allowance to the garment.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Fantastic, thank you. Let me just
Awesome.
do a quick recap then before we say goodbye to Ciel. So, patterns you've seen today. What have you got? Should we do the t-shirt first? The Melissa Breton tee, $16.99, size 8 to 22. Brilliant pattern. Now you can do, it's got a drop shoulders. You can do a hat like that one, put a cuff on it. You can have the 3/4 length sleeve, which is in the pattern, or a full length sleeve, which is also in the pattern. £16.99. And the fabric we have for that is all this gorgeous jersey here. So I'll show you the sample one first of all. This was the sample one here. Over half the top of this bundle's gone $19.99. Make a lovely little summer t-shirt, won't it? Well, actually, I say a summer t-shirt, do layering in winter, so it's all year round. £19.99. Right, we've also got the Blossom one on the grey background. There you go. $21.99. Okay, and then the Blossom one on the blue. Sorry, I have to bring... Oh, well, sorry, what have we done? Okay. At $19.99. Right, then I'm going to move on to the Fiona Hobo. Now remember, if you buy the patterns, are these drop shipped from you as well, or are these ours?
They are, yeah.
Yeah, so if you buy the patterns, they come from CL. If you buy the fabric, that comes from us. So don't panic if your parcel arrives from one of us. It'll arrive from her first, no doubt. The parcel arrives first, and then the fabric's not in with it because it comes as a two thing. Right, here we go. This is the Thrifty Stitcher Fiona Hobo bag. Now it's got two patterns in there, remember? Two patterns in there for $14.99, a big one and a small one. There's a video on your website of how to do on their CL's website, not Mars, of how to do different techniques on there.
The burrito, yeah.
Yeah.
We didn't show the mini. The
Oh no,
size
there's the mini one. That's the size of the mini one there. There you go. Righty-ho. And I'll just do the denims. Is there any of the floral left? Yeah. Right, 9 of these left, 9 of these bundles left. So what you get is you get a metre of the floral fabric for $8.99. So the little pattern, the little bag is in the pattern is in there. If you're going to make both of them, which one would you make first? Which one's easier to make, the bigger one or the smaller one? Yeah, make the bigger one first, right? Then we've got your 1970s denim. Village People, YMCA. I know, I was there. Well, not there with them, but I mean, you know, in the 70s. $9.99 for a metre of fabric. And then you've got the dark blue denim at $9.99 for a metre. It's coming in. And for the bag, you will need some decorative. It's very, very important to have a sturdy bottom. Isn't it, Hannah? Always, she says. And that's what you use this for, the Decaville. $17.99. You won't use all of this. You'll only use a strip that big for it, but it's worth having in your stash. And it's fusible on one side. You can tell which side's the fusible side. £17.99. Anything else, Han? It's so lovely to see you. Don't leave it so long next time. And so, you come back and do yoga. We could put a yoga mat out on the table and I could talk about sewing and you could show us upside down dogs.
It's my interest is yoga for sewers, you see.
Yeah, there you go, perfect. I'll sew, you do the yoga.
You've got to get up off the sewing machine to do the yoga.
Yeah, I'll sew, you yoga. Right, so that's CL going off. Now, don't go anywhere. I've got Yarn Lane clearance straight after this break, so go nowhere. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street and Yarn Lane on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Miss the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Have you heard about all the different ways you can shop on Sewing Street? You can shop on our website sewingstreet.com, and you can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. Just call 0800 001 4433.
And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street fans and Yarn Lane TV fans on Facebook and click Join Group. It's that simple. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing and yarn community. See you there!
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay one P&P all day. Hello, welcome to Yarn Lane, part of Sewing Street. Now it's a clearance, so I've got to get on. So I'm starting off with Zalbable cotton from Schipul. Lovely colours, beautiful colours, look. £7.38. Schipul Greenhorn, a Zalbable cotton 4-ply. Get 100 grams in there. Right, here we go. Over 10p saving, over 10% saving, £6.38. Beautiful, gorgeous, it knits up stunningly. Now this was that lovely lady from Norway, wasn't it? Oh, come on, John, brain, it's not going to work. Made up the most beautiful, beautiful shawls with this. 100 grams in there, £6.38, over 10% off. £9.20 is how much it was when we did it with the Norway lady. Isn't that awful? We can't remember her name. She was gorgeous. She was so lovely. No, I need to sort out my memory. Anyway, £6.38. I haven't got time to linger. If you want it, put in your basket, check out. Right, just because we've taken the graphics out doesn't mean to say it's sold, Cat. Right, clearance. Yeah, is it UIA 354. Love the colours in this one, look. This was originally £16, 8 pence. Oh, sorry, £16.68. £16.68 is what it was. So £13.34, and we're taking more money off. Shoppel Early Bloomer, this one's called. Zauber Flower 4-ply yarn. 150 grams you get in that one. And washed at 30 degrees. And it's 100% cotton. I'm just making sure it is before I say that. 100%, excuse me. No, 100% virgin wool. This one, I do apologise. Knitting can be addictive. I'm just looking for the English version here. It's got it in every language you can imagine. It's 100% Schoenwolle. 100% virgin wool. Beautiful. £12.34. Yes. Anakin. She was called Anakin. You're right. Who's that from? Linda. Thank you, Linda. I know it's very rude of me not to remember people's names, but so many people come through the doors here. Well, they do if you think about it. How many people we see every day? Okay. Oh, we'll stop that. Thanks, Kat. Sorry. Right. Exquisite, exquisite, exquisite. Got those. Righty-ho. So I've got this one, which is Dusk Exquisite. This is 80% Falkland wool, 20% mulberry silk. We go to £9.99. £9.99. 4-ply. How much is on there? 400 metres. 400 metres, 100 grams. Okay. At £9.99, I don't know what you're saying to me. Oh, I know. To make this into a ball, you'd need to do the cake. Yeah, got it. That's got over 30% off, that one. Over 30% off. Afternoon, says Tina. Beautiful, Tina. Great day to tune in today, Tina, because it's a sale, clearance. Okay, that's that one. That one, it was your Dusk. Now I've got either Kensington or Wisteria. Let's go Wisteria. She always picks the one that I've not placed. Lovely colour, that one. My Wisteria is going crazy fast at the back of the house. Anyway, £9.99, saving over 30%. I know. Oh, hello, Paul. £9.99. Keep going to. No, not little Paul. Big Paul. He looks very serious. £9.99. Wisteria Exquisite 4-ply yarn. 100 grams. Beautiful. Right, now I'm going to move on to Kensington. Beautiful. Kensington's that beautiful cornflowery blue, chalky blue. £9.99, over 30% off. £4.76 saving. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. When we take the graphics out, it doesn't mean to say it's sold. You can keep going through. Right, thank you. I won't throw this next thing at you. Right, which one am I doing first? The wool winder. Oh, hang on then. This one, natural mega ball winder. So you'd make a ball out of those hanks. What's they called? Hanks, yeah, hunks. Anyway, this is $87.99. When we have these on the show, I don't know why we're selling this reduced price, because whenever we have these on the show, they sell out, right? So I tell you who loves these, all these machines, Wendy Orlando and Rebecca Reed. So $87.99 is where we should be. Knit Pro Natural Ball Winder. 10% off. Blimey. Oh, blimey, governor. £79.19. 10% off. 10% off. Very, very limited, this one. Very limited. It's fantastic, isn't it? Okay, moving on. Two left, two of those left, two of those left, two of those left. Taking the graphics out, there's two left. That's it. That's it then. Same equivalent, but a lot smaller. This one, wool winder. This one, for that perfect ball of yarn. $29.99, Knit Pro wool winder. 10% coming off. Oh, I can work that one out myself. $26.99. There you go. $26.99. It's a Yarn Lane clearance. Just seen a very familiar face upstairs. $26.99. Single figures on that one now. Single figures on that one. Swift. Oh, this looks like a lovely, one of those things you put your garden in, you're washing in your garden. Yeah, this instead of me having to sit like this when I was a child. Yeah. $54.99 is where we should be. Knit Pro Natural Swift. So I presume you clamp it to the table, do you? Yeah. There. Oh, I'm trying to point at it. It was a still. That was stupid of me, wasn't it? Anyway, $54.99. Oh. $20 off. 20% off this one. $43.99, saving £11. Say, how many of those have I got? Now be careful, be careful, be careful. These could sell out today. And remember, because we're crashing prices, prices go back up to the original price that you started at midnight tonight. So the price it was at when we started, it will go back to that price at midnight tonight. £11 saving on that, over 20%. Oh, it is 20%, 20%. On the dot, at $43.99. Okay, just put that to one side. Lots of people got that in your baskets. You're kind of being a bit wary on checking out on that one, so I'll keep an eye on that one. A navy craft bag. I've got this one. Does it look like this? Let's have a look in it. It's got a lovely zip pull, this one. There you go. Let me show you the size, because the picture on the web's a bit misleading. £15.70, Navy Crafting Caddy. Right, now it could be a wool, because it's got a hole in the end for your wool to come out. So if you're using it as a knitting bag. Navy Crafting Caddy. No, I'll say that again. Navy Crafting Caddy. £15.70. Now originally it was £25. It's already been reduced to £15.70, but today, on the Yarn Lane clearance, $14.99. $14.99. Well, it was $25 to begin with. at $14.99. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Okay, moving on. Gorgeous. Next. Oh, yeah, these. How many have I got? Oh, I've only got 4. I've got a picture of it open, Bruce, so I don't have to open it. Oh, there you go. Knitting, Zing knitting pins. I wonder why they call them pins. Single-ended. Oh, single-ended. They're single-ended. Single-ended knitting needles, 40 centimetres in length. $39.99. These come in the most gorgeous. Oh, 20% off. 20% off. £31.49. I've only got 4 of those left. They've got a. Where is it? Lovely ring pull, and it's got a lovely case, and then all the beautiful colours inside there are gorgeous. I feel like, how many are they? Oh, what happened then? Let me just do this. I feel the need to open these. Look, aren't they sensational? $31.99. All the gorgeous colours. Oh, she's had enough of that one. Crochet hooks from thing in the same packet. Yeah. How many of these have I got? Oh no. I've opened it now. These are gorgeous. Look at these. $26.99 is how much they should be. It's all right, Kat. There you go. Do you know what? We haven't had that red box all day today. $21.59. Zing crochet hook set 2 to 6 millimetre. $21.59. How much is that off? 20% off. Saving £5.40. They're lovely. What a gorgeous gift. Put them in the gift cupboard. If you know somebody who loves crochet. Oh, I've only got 2 left. Only got 2 of those left. Right, you can take anything off there except that long one. Yeah, thank you. Right, yarn. Here we are. West Yorkshire Spinners. Chunky Retreat. Chunky Retreat, Chunky Retreat, Chunky Retreat. 5 colours. No, which one? Give us a clue. Oh, got 6 of them. Just missed that one. Lovely colour. This one's called Soothe. Now this is £6.50 for a ball of 100 grams. 100% blue-faced Kerry Hill sheep. Reared, sheared and spun in Britain. Now, Tina, it's the best time. I said to Tina, buy something because it's clearance. She went, not good, especially as I still haven't placed my first order yet. Well, now's the best time to do it, in the clearance. 30% coming off these. 30%. £4.55 per ball. That's a beautiful navy, dark navy blue. Chunky. Retreat. It's Chunky Roving. Beautiful. Is it a knitting retreat? Okay, keep going through. What colour next? Pure, that's about to be that one, isn't it? Yeah, pure. You know where it's going? Oh, do you? Oh, we did cotton yarn at the beginning. Have I got any more cotton yarn? No, I don't think I've got any more cotton today. I £4.55 for 100 grams. Pure Retreat, chunky roving. Reared, sheared and spun in Britain. Oh no. Oh no. We should have some like snazzy music, shouldn't we, before we do clearance? Go on then. Okay. No snazzy music, I'm afraid. Hang on, let's have a look. Okay. That's not really upbeat and jazzy, snazzy, is it? Right, moving on. What? No, take it out. Right, what colour am I looking for now? I thought you said connectivity. None of them are called connectivity. Oh, okay. I've got Harmony, Soul, Purpose and Tranquil. Tranquil is this lovely tan colour. Is that what one's called? You know where it's going? I've got no sock patterns, I'm afraid, Tina, today, I don't think. £6.50. You know where it's crashing to? Or do you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. £4.55. West Yorkshire Spinners, Tranquil. Tranquil. Oh! No, I was about to say, don't put music on because Jan Hill will go mad. Then I thought, oh, she won't be watching. No music, says Jan Hill. £3.99, we've gone lower. We've got even lower. Lower, 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 lower. Lower, 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 lower. £3.99. I know. Make sure you check out. What is it? You talking about music again now? At £3.99. Right, moving on. I'm moving on. Well done if you got that. What colour next? Soul, Harmony or Purpose? Harmony. Here we go. It's a lovely silver grey, this one. Right, £6.50 is where it should be. Oh, £3.99. £3.99 for 100 grams of chunky roving yarn in Harmony. Brilliant prices. Fantastic price. Kat, you just couldn't put the aircon on just for a sec because I've gone a little bit hot. I think it's all these low prices. Beautiful. Keep checking out because these prices are amazing. Oh, what's the matter? Oh, no, I've never heard the phone ring in the gallery before here. £3.99. Make sure you go through. Well, it rang, nobody answered it. Oh, there you go. Oh, hang on, she's moved on to now Purpose. Purpose. Not £6.50. £3.99. £3.99. This is amazing. I love that colour. That's almost the colour of the Mini I saw in the Mini garage I was thinking of buying. £3.99. Multi-buying, I'm not surprised at this price. Well done. Oh, sorry, Kat. Right, I've only got Soul left. So, Hannah's Soul left the building this morning. Anyway, £6.50. Not £6.50. Uh-oh. Yeah, she's gone lower than she should have done. That's what the phone call was all about. But she's carried on. She's carrying on. You can thank Hannah for all these amazing prices. These things happen for a reason. Anyone for Soul? I don't know. How would you describe it? Is it a love-it-y grey? Do you think it's more grey than love it? I'd say. Your soul's not grey, Hannah. I've got some black coming up in a minute. Right, moving on. Blocking boards with pins. I'll come and get them and come back. Another essential. These sell... hang on, let me just get in the right place. These sell incredibly well. I don't know why these are in the sale. $27.99. It's a blocking board with 12 pins. $27.99 on a normal day. But today ain't normal. Okay, 20% off. £22.39. £22.39. 12 inches by 12 inches. We're going lower. 30% off. Only be till midnight tonight. Oh, they'll all sell out by then, I think. 1959, I wasn't even born then. Or 1 minute to 8 in the evening, just when I'm getting ready for bed. Not tonight, though. Could stay up late tonight. I've got to watch yesterday's Love Island this afternoon, then I'll watch the final tonight live. Normally the final's boring, though. So I didn't win tickets to go to the final, though. It surprised me, that. Oh, no, I didn't enter. No, I haven't entered. No, because you know those prizes like they have on X Factor and everything? It's like, win this car worth £100,000, win £100,000 in cash. This one was a holiday in Ibiza, what's it, for 6 of your mates? I was like, I don't think any of my friends want to go to that nightclub in Ibiza. Yeah, there would be you, Hannah, and me, can you imagine? Oh, and Steph, of course, but we're not going near the water. $19.59. That's a brilliant price. $19.59. Oh, he'd been rubbish on a holiday with me then. £19.59. He sounds a hoot. Oh, no. Right. The last time I saw you, Hannah, weren't you meeting up with the whole of his family? Wasn't that recently? Didn't you get together with the whole family? Oh, I'm sure you told me that. Anyway, never mind. Right, next. This one. Knitting accessory set for beginners. Going to $6.99. Going to $6.99. So what have you got in here? Contents on back. Oh, okay. You've got quick locking stitch markers, 10 of. Soft stitch ring markers. Small 20, large 20. Point protectors, 2 of them. There you go, that's it. $6.99 for beginners. Oh no. Lots of people put Soul in the basket, nobody's checked out. At $6.99. So Yarn Lane clearance if you just tuned in. What's next? I've got 2 books about knitting. Oh no. Knitting. This looks nice. What's this one? Debbie Tomkeys, Knitting, Learn It, Love It. The what? What? Oh, look, it's already on the 20%. You've already got 20% off that one. £7.54, right? So it should be £12.99. Oh, let's go through this. Right, so your knit kit, needles, yarn, essential stitches and techniques. I need this one, you see. It's all knitting, this one, remember? Then yarn over increase, decrease, casting off. Here we go, projects. Oh, raspberry tote. That's cute, isn't it? Then we got the simple scarf. Then we've got, then we're going to, I see. And what it is you get a different technique and then you get projects at the end of the technique for you to then make. Look, ready? Cabled cowl. Looks something like Doctor Who, that, doesn't it? Baby shawl. And then we've got knitting in the round. Oh, I like this because you learn a new technique and then you do the projects at the end of it, look. So, tubular ski sock. Oh, there you go, Tina. Socks. Tubular tea socks. No, tea. Ski. I don't know why I thought tea then. Knitted baskets from Jacinta Bowie. Oh, now I'm a bit confused, right? Oh, they're just inspiration. They're just inspiration, not the patterns. Yeah, then you've got colour work and all about changing your colours. What projects are in that one then? Oh, inspiration. Then you've got autumn-inspired cushion. Then we've got colourful mitts, colour work mitts from Di Gilpin. They're nice, aren't they? I like those. I'm not very good with mittens, though. And then finishing off techniques. That's a lovely book with your 20% off, £7.54. £7.54. I've got a knitting bag with balls of yarn. Has it got chickens on it? Yep. Chickens coming later. So the big one first. I like the fact they put the mustard accessories on this one. So the fabric inside is like a drawing, like knitting. And then on the outside you've got balls of yarn. Big zip. Hole in the end for your yarn to come through. Hang on, it's got two zips. Hang on. That must be an extra pocket there. Hang on. This was £25.69. No? 99. Look, put your knitting needles in there. Then it went down to 21.43. Today, until midnight, another 10% coming off. At 19.29. This is what you'll pay if you buy it today. Be on its way. Beautiful. And then they've got the smaller one, which is the one that you put your wool in, and you've got the hole at the end for your, bigger hole, that one, for your wool to come out. Oh, I like that. Oh, look, it's at the top. It's like a caddy. This was £13.39. Then it went down to £8.81. Today, I like that one. No, look, it's like a capsule. What am I trying to say? Look. Yeah, put your toilet rolls in it. Yeah, £7.93. We should club together and get one of those for Bex Reed when she goes to Glastonbury. Put a knitting in. £7.93. Like that. You could put a top of wet ones in there. Beautiful. Single figures on that one. Bruce is doing a modelling face apparently. What's he modelling? Oh, I see. If he was at the festival pulling out wet ones at the top, yeah. Right, next. Rowan, 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 Rowan. 4 of these. Right, we can do this one first, which is called 50% wool, 25% alpaca, 25% viscose. Black this is, but it's not because it's got all lovely little speckles. It's got blue and beige and cream in there as well. £5.65. Was £6, went to £5.65. It's black felted tweed double knit yarn. Nearly said Donna Karen then. Double knit yarn. Go down again, only till midnight tonight though. £4.99. £4.99. There it is. It's Bruce modelling again. At £4.99. Beautiful. £4.99. Lovely it. They're lovely colours, these. These are the ones they use for the cafe cardigans and wraps and things, aren't they? Yes, John, they are. Thank you. Which colour next? Oh, you might have to give me a number because they've not got colours written on them. But Barbara? Oh, are these the ones from Sandra Rhodes? These are the Sandra Rhodes, not the cafe ones then. Oh, maybe just this one's from Sandra Rhodes. A friend of mine, I put a picture up this week of with Sandra Rhodes. Anyway, £4.99. Bruce is a bit upset because Hannah said that his modelling frightened her. Now he's trying to find out why. £4.99. Gorgeous. I love this. I'm not surprised there's loads coming in at that price and that colour. Stunning. Yep. Barbara. Felted tweed, double knit yarn from Rowan. £4.99 for 50 grams. It's beautiful, isn't it? Price comparison. Come on, Bruce. Where's the price? Oh, £7.49. £7.49. Ours is, oh, that was you, was it? £4.99. I thought it was a desk. At £4.99. I know, brilliant price. No wonder loads of you putting it in your basket. I wonder if Jan's bought any. Keep going through. Just because we've taken it out doesn't mean to say it's sold out. Well, what? A multi-buy. Of course you are multi-buying. Multi-buying. 38 or 39? $38, like a mulberry colour. Tawny. It's called tawny, this one, like a tawny owl. I've never seen a purple owl before. Okay, where are we going in price? $4.99. There you go. Price comparison. £7.49. Well, they've got 76 in stock. Beautiful. This is Rowan Tawny Felted Tweed Double Knit Yarn, 50 grams, £4.99. There you go. £9.40. £9.40. Not ours. Ours is £4.99. These are incredible. Check out on these straight away because don't want to miss out on these. Then Scarlet. Oh, okay, I'd called it Brick. Oops, sorry. Scarlet. You know where it's going. Press the button, Hannah. Push the button. Da, 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 da. Haven't they reformed Sugar Babes? Yeah, but they're now back to the originals. Yeah, apparently so. I can't remember. They'll be old ladies now, won't they? Price comparison. Rowan Scarlet Felted Tweed Double Knit Yarn, 50 grams. Ours is £4.99. There is a £9.40. That would worry me now, Bruce. Bruce knows the names of all the original Sugar Babes. Didn't they weren't they a bit feisty? Weren't they fighting with each other in the group and things? £4.99. I can see one of their faces in my brain, you know. Beautiful. Keep going through on that. Lots of people multi-buying. Oh, okay, we're just going to show you something here. There's the Rowan at another shop there. And now, obviously, we haven't got all the colours. £9.45. There's Barbara, £9.45. There's the black one we had. Yeah, they're all £9.45, you see. Okay. Next. Aye. Fish. Big or small? 6 yarn bobbins. Now Hannah's mum loves these. John, are the felted tweeds variegated in the middle? I don't think so. I think they've all got speckles of colour. Just chuck me one of those back, Kat, sorry. No, they're the same all the way through, but they have got speckles. They've got speckles. Thank you. Oh, sorry. They've got speckles of colour. They've got speckles. £1.99. These are the fish-shaped large bobbins. How much? 20% off. £1.59. Now use these to put your yarn round if you don't have if you're using lots of colours and you don't want to have all the balls all going all over the floor. 6 these. Hannah bought these for her mum and the wool still gets everywhere apparently. Not because she's not using them properly, not because they're no good. £1.59. You're welcome, Margaret. Little fish, big fish, cardboard box. I haven't got any cardboard boxes. They come on a card backing, but not in a box. £1.99. No. £1.59. £1.59. I know, brilliant, aren't they? Christmas presents, I'm thinking. Cracker presents. Have you bought at Mandy Shaw's make your own crackers? Give everyone a fish. At least it's not one of those that you put on your hand there and it curls up if you're angry or jealous or whatever. Hannah likes those in a cracker. It just depends how hot your hand is, doesn't it? Okay, moving on. Next. Oh, over here, yes, I've got more box over here. Sorry, I thought I'd finished up this end. Millward. I'll show you that side. It's a spinning yarn holder. It's a spike of wood in a piece. Does it move? Does it go up and down? Oh, yeah, look, there you go. £13.99, 20% off. £11.19. My what? Was that the long thin one? Yeah. Oh, sorry, I didn't realise I was in the shop. There you go, £11.19. We normally do. Gorgeous. Right, just replaying the Swift now. Because so many people put it in their baskets. Natural. Is it sold out? $43.99 was $54.99. $54.99 reduced to $43.99. If you see something you want, Tina, you either ring the call centre or you go on the website underneath What's Live and you'll see all of today's products. $43.99. What you're going to buy is your first... I'm going to keep an eye out for Tina's name, see what she buys. Is this called? The Natural Swift Skein Winder, Haspel, or Wallywicker. Walwicker. Well, no, Walwickler. Oh, honestly. Anyway. $43.99. Loads, you got that in baskets. Make sure you check out. The price will only last till midnight, and it also lasts only till stocks last. So don't be thinking, oh, I've got till midnight, because they might have all gone by then. Or you won't be able to get your lovely Haspel. I can't say that word. Walwickler. A Walwickler. Moving on. No, what, knitting needles? Oh no, here we go. I've got two. Are they different sizes? Oh. Yeah, the big one. These are called Aqua Sock Lockers. EU size is 41 plus. That's a 7 plus, isn't it? Remember, I do shoes. Well, I haven't done them since January, have I? At £15.79. They're acrylic, appealing, translucent aqua shade. And these are the large. EU size is 41 plus. 20% off, please. Not £15.79, £12.59. I've not seen these. I've not had these on my show. They make nice decorations. They've got a hole in the top. You can hang them up. Well, a blue room, a lovely, appealing aqua room. You can have them across your bed like bunting. Or have them above the kitchen door, so if burglars come in, they hit their head on them. No, don't put socks on them. I'm not using them to block socks. I'm using them to stop burglars. I can't guarantee that'll work. No, they'll be hanging there. They're banging there. Oh, like that. Right, and now I'm going on to small, which is European size 35 to 37 and a half. £12.59 these are going to. You are too. Oh, and now these are come in a different bag. These come like that. They come individually wrapped. No, it's not funny, though. I didn't think the other one came in a bag like that. Anyway, £12.59. Look at the time. We've got to get moving. We've got loads to get through. I wonder when we're going to do that. I haven't got a roll unless it's inside. No. Oh, hang on. Oh, it's got needles in it. Right, which one do you want to do first? The bag first. Nice smooth handles. Look at the pattern. These were £30.99. Then they got reduced to £18.65. That's obviously today's price. No. £18.65. Not £30, not £18.65. Another 10% coming off, but don't forget it'll go back up, not to £30, but £16.75. 1679, sorry, 1679. This lovely pleated array there. Got inside pockets. It's weird they've got the egg cups with the ball of wool in it, look. Oh no, now look, this one's knitting from the skein, from the hank. The tension would be wrong, wouldn't it? Mind you, I think a chicken might have trouble knitting and talking at the same time. Yeah, look, ironic egg. Oh, is that champagne glass? £16.79. Keep going through for that. They were a huge big seller at £30, those. Yeah, no, look. This is why I couldn't find it. HMZW75. Shall I get it out so you can see what it is? No, it's right, because it can go straight back in. Look, this was £22. It went to £13.66. Look, so you keep your knitting needles in there like that, and then when you untie it, they're all inside there. So where are we going? Oh, I'll have to tie it up. 12 what? An extra 10% off, £12.29 is where we're going. Chicka chicka boom boom. Wayo. It's one of those days today, isn't it? I think I'm a bit, what's it crazy, with cabin fever crazy or whatever they say. Got a day off tomorrow. Going to Broadway for lunch tomorrow. Not Broadway Hollywood. I mean New York. I mean Broadway in the Cotswolds. I've not flown out to New York for the day. Going for lunch in the Broadway with my friend Christopher. £12.29. Got to get a move on. Have we got next door's menu? Right, where are we going next then? Colour Lab. Now I've got several Colour Labs. Here you go, 4 different Colour Labs. Oh, sorry, that way. Right, which one am I doing first? Silver. There you go. So this is, that's good at £3.94. Okay, these were £6.50. They went down to £3.94. So this one is reared, sheared and spun in Britain, an evolution in colour. These are silver grey, made in Yorkshire. Doesn't say what, not what animal, because I know it's a sheep, but what make of sheep. Anyway, they're lovely. Is it double knit? Yeah, double knit. £3.94. Another 10% coming off. So they were how much at the beginning? £6.50 and we're now at £3.55. £3.55. Colour Lab, 100 grams. Loads. I'm not surprised. Sue says, enjoy your Delph. I will, Sue. Thank you. It will be a Delph. I'm not going to do anything. Oh, hang on. I'm saying that. Oh, crikey. Quick. Price comparison there, £6.50, which is how much ours were, weren't they? £6.50 there. That's how much we did sell them for at the beginning. Today, £3.55. Next colour. Crush, Coral Crush. £3.94, should have been £6.50. You know where it's going. Make sure you check out. I'm sorry I'm rushing, but I've only got 2 minutes left. Oh no, no, Tina, it's not in the shop. It's underneath live, underneath us live here. It's not in the shop. It's underneath the live show on the website. £3.55. Gorgeous. Keep going through. You can ring the call centre, Tina. It's free. 0800 001 44 33. Next. Electric blue. Another 10% off, $3.55, should be $6.50. And you know you can pay $6.50 elsewhere. Gorgeous. And last but not least, keep checking in, keep checking out, not checking in. You've got the cream one. Everything we haven't got to will be crashed straight after the show, so don't worry if you're sitting there thinking, oh, why haven't they played such and such? They will all be crashed. Check 10 minutes later after the show and they will be there. £3.55, £3.55. Well done, you got that? Okay. Right. Shall we do tomorrow's menu? I've got to say off tomorrow. No, we have to do ours first. So, Vix has got tomorrow, she's got pre-cuts and bundles at 8 o'clock. She has got Crafter's Companion Christmas with Becky Swan at 9 o'clock. She's got 10 o'clock Sewing Room Tools. She's got 11 o'clock Crafter's Companion with Becky Swan. At 12 o'clock, she's got Sewing Machines. Right, if you're going to carry on watching, you're going to see Hobby Maker straight after us. They have got brand new 'Tis the Season collection with Crafter's Companion. Mandy Jane Taylor brings Cadence. Hobby Maker from Personal Impressions. A3 Spectacular with Corrine from Crafter's Companion at 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, more crafty goodies with Cadence and Mandy Jane Taylor. And Best Bits from the Day from Crafter's Companion with Corrine at 5 o'clock. Keep going through. All the things we haven't crashed, like the book, the extra wool and things like that, Hannah will crash it straight after we come off air. I'll see you back here on Wednesday. Enjoy the show tomorrow with Vix and love Hobby Maker this afternoon.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street and Yarn Lane, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. For Sewing Street, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. It's exactly the same for Yarn Lane. Head on over to www.yarnlane.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and that's it. You are now subscribed to both Sewing Street's and Yarn Lane's email newsletters. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.